Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Welcome to our 3rd episode of our 2nd campaign. Today I'm joined by Devin, Rain, Jordan, Olivia, Cohen, and Hamish. Stuart will not be joining us today, but that is alright. We will make do without him. Someone is giving a board/video games recommendation, however.
Yes, and it is Jordan, me. So at the end of the stream, I'll
Thank
give
you
a
for clarifying
board
who Jordan is.
or video game. Some people might do the stream.
Hey, he was
board or video
introduced to
game.
hold 5 seconds ago.
That is true.
For our goldfish audience watching.
Yeah,
That's what the country of Jordan was.
I'm kind of forgettable. Yeah, so at the end of the stream, I'll give a board or video game recommendation.
Alas, let us jump into a recap. Last session, Aligala, Hamish's character, and Nithali, Rain's character, made their way to Nithali's residence in the sprawl to check out the extent of the damages there and to check up on their friend, one of them who had been injured. They were able to heal the more pressing injuries with some magic. In the meanwhile, Davio and Avian woke up from their slumber and then were greeted, and they headed to a library where they looked for various books of various different genres to
Went to Davio's house first.
That is true. That is true. You did go to Davio's house, where Davio was very frustrated at the damages, took what he could recover, and then you guys headed to the library. And
I think we were informed of a co-worker's death for you.
Informed
Some
of
guards. One of the names
Mr.
people in the
Lint's
note. I think.
Dr. Lint. Dr. Lint.
Yavelda, Wormtongue, Avra, and Jacques head to the core district to see if they could find any people in need or people that they could help, and they were able to shift some rubble off of some stranded survivors and generally liven up the spirits with some musical performance. Upon further investigation, they found a crater that they believe was the origin point of the explosion, which has now just been left as a massive crater at that epicenter. The group, I believe, thereafter regrouped and were met with a whole series of discoveries, including Nithali's dreams containing a hint of prophecy, seeing a janitor chased after by some being killed, and then in the morning, Aligala heard the musical motifs similar to the ones emanating from Nithali's sleep or rest. The party headed to investigate this motif, where they found a building burnt to the ground. And once the fires were put out, they entered and were able to investigate the corpse. They found this janitor with red hair. I'm making a small retcon from last session. No, everyone remembers that. And they found a message for a few individuals, one of which travels with you, embedded within the eye of the victim. Our session picks up right where we left off last session, with you guys huddled around the corpse of this janitor. I hand it over to you guys. To set the scene, you guys are in this relatively smoky haze, with pieces of timber creaking and groaning from the fire damage around you. As I mentioned previously, most of the body has immolated, but there are still pieces of flesh attached, sinew, tendons, ligaments hanging from the bone, and then the eye is perfectly intact.
And we've all seen the message now.
Can someone pluck out the eyes already?
Yes, I believe someone had. I believe Wormtongue had taken the eyes.
You mean Marcus Miller?
Marcus Miller.
Yes.
The building.
Yeah.
What is the function of the building?
The
Where is
building
place?
was just a general like storehouse for like grain and the like.
Gotcha.
Why it's so flammable?
That makes sense. It unfortunately was a fireworks factory, and so it blew up half the town. Is there anything like how intact is the building? Is the building just destroyed?
The building has been secured to a point where it's safe for people to enter if they're cautious or if they know what they're doing, like navigating these sorts of environments. You guys were allowed access through some deception, but the general populace is still not allowed to come within a good perimeter of this building, just because they might not know what they're doing and trigger a collapse once again.
It's very fucked. I guess it was hit by the
hit,
explosion and then
immolated. So it was already pretty weak to begin with, and it's now not in a good state. But the people that were tending to this fire have now gotten it to a point at which it can be entered and investigated for any further structural damage and recovering of any victims.
Gotcha.
What cock and bull story did we come up with again to get him? We were like emissaries from somewhere.
From
Marin.
From Marin.
Yeah, and
Either one.
we're doing fucking safety inspection or something.
This might be like
This is currently
might be related
this
to
is currently on fire,
an
building up the
ongoing
code.
thing. No, it was like part of a greater investigation. I think
Yeah,
it
it was something along the lines of you guys are.
story.
This is a follow-up on a greater investigation that's going on from on in Arin.
Yeah, like this could be the Franz Ferdinand of a new war if we don't figure out what's going on here.
I don't exactly like the feeling of this, and you'll see a bunch of black and white crystals forming in the ground and floating up, and they start zipping around me, getting faster and faster, and eventually fade away. Those who are good at being mages, it's just mage armor.
Gotcha.
Can I get like a set profile of the area?
Yeah. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that's perfect. It's 13.
13. There's quite a few clashing scents here at play. The one that puts you off the most is burning hair. That is the like most overpowering one. The other one that you pick up on that stands out amongst the crowd is almost this very like aerosol-esque smell, and that's what you get with the 13.
So, I'm so sorry. I can't remember what you said. So, has it been burned to the ground, or is it still somewhat intact?
It's still somewhat intact, but like it's like only kept intact by the, as I said, the people that are tending to putting out this fire.
There's nowhere else I can investigate?
Make an investigation check.
Which one will I do? Which one will I choose? Never mind. Just let her stay. That is a -1.
Yes.
Nice.
I have a -2 to fucking investigation.
That's awesome.
Did you just tell me we got our first negative result on the table?
Yeah, I got a nat 1.
I gotta write this down.
Awesome.
Hang
I
on.
got a 0 before. I don't think I got a...
In
In the pre-campaign I did.
Also, in I think your one shot, we had multiple negatives.
Yeah,
in a
right.
row.
In ours we
So
did.
bad.
I simply just
charisma.
don't.
I don't even think this is like you failing to notice something,
It's
but like
-2
the
wisdom.
horrors of seeing what happened at the core and then seeing all of this. This is just, it's just, it makes you like feel like nauseous almost. Like you're a pretty like physically strong person, but seeing all of this suffering and all this unnecessary loss of life just makes you feel sick. And so you're unable to focus on anything else.
I will throw up.
Wormtongue, or should I say, Marcus Miller, he's like put on like before taking out the eyes, he put on some like rubber gloves, and he's kind of like pluck the eyes and put them in a sealed bag. Doctor, I think you should hold on to this. I have perhaps an interesting lead from a mutual friend that I'm going to investigate. He's kind of like resting his hand on your shoulder. Don't let anyone else catch her. Outside of this group, don't let anyone else catch her before that. I trust you with it, but people might not be so understanding of you holding on to some body parts engraved with your name.
I don't intend to let anyone else rummage through my gear.
He just kind of smiles and pats your back, giving you like an imaginary tip of the hat and before ducking out underneath a fallen beam.
With my smell check, was I able to tell if his cigarette, like his cigarette brand, was the same as
Dr. Chase.
Dr. Chase? Yeah. My brain went David, and I was like, that's not it.
David Chase, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Same brand?
Is there anything else particularly that any of you have to accomplish here?
Can anyone find out where the perpetrator could have went? I'm not the best at tracking, but it seems to be.
This is not my area of expertise. This is
Fortunately,
yours.
not mine either.
Honestly, I was just relying on you this whole time. Just following your seemingly precognitive nose.
Is that smell of aerosol permeating, or is it leading anywhere?
Roll a survival check this time.
With advantage or no?
Just flat this time.
Oh yeah,
Yippee!
perfect. It's a nat 1 for a 7.
Okay. With a 7, it seems to be, with the 7 you can tell that it seems to be stronger along the floor. As you sniff around higher up, it seems to dissipate, and right at the like where the ceiling of this level would be, there's none to be.
Okay.
Yeah, are you cat right now? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sniffing stuff.
Is it still was it still projected into his eyes? Or the color was just from his eyes to his hair?
The image is still projected into his eyes. I just changed that. Instead of having red eyes, he had red hair for Rain's vision.
I just think it's a bit interesting, you know, how specific everything seems to be, you know, like, because it was in his eye, yeah, and then, like, you know, I've got to remember what Givaldo knows and what I know. Well, this message was in his eyes that you would have had to try and figure out that, you know, you two seem to have, like, figured out with, you know, you can see colours and you can see, like, music, right? Don't you guys think it's a bit of a, like, real big coinkydink? How you can just... I just think there's something about this that's just not quite right, you know?
People enjoy attributing patterns where there are none.
But think about it. How are you supposed to know how to do that? How do you know that there's a message in someone's eyes?
If there is a message, investigators will almost always find it, no matter where it is. This was just a convenient way for them to get across such message. It has nothing to do with us. We should not even be here.
I'll keep that in
Definitely has
mind.
something to do with us. It has your name on it.
It has my last name, something that is shared across my family.
Also the name.
In fact, my first name is also shared across my family. I am a junior.
Well, it also has two people, you know, one that I know.
Theoretically, Shasi is also just a name out in the universe. It could be any of them. There is nothing to say it ties back to me directly, although that is the most logical thing to think. We should not be making those assumptions.
What we do have a fairly good idea of, though, is that whoever this chassis is, they're within the city, more than likely. This character, who we're hot on the tail of, clearly has something to do with our friend Nathali here. And Nathali, as I've been told, has a lot to do with this city.
Sorry. I'm messing with my stuff.
I haven't, other than seeing him in my dream, I haven't. This doesn't have much to do with me.
Can I stride over to Davio, and I'm just gonna level with him, and if it is okay, because I'm asking so explicitly, can I do an insight check to see if he's scared?
You shot
Of
Jordan.
you, or
Yeah,
just...
yeah.
Is that
do it.
allowed?
Yeah, do it.
Sorry, I was very explicit with that, and I feel really bad because I shouldn't.
No,
have
yeah,
asked
go
it.
for it.
12. Are you scared? You look terrified.
So you're saying that out loud, asking if I'm
Yeah.
scared. What you can see in him with a 12, I would say, he certainly is unnerved. I don't know if it's fear, but he's certainly uncomfortable with this situation. But his actual response to you going, "Are you scared?" is he just goes, I am not afraid of anything except the fact that we are standing in a building that has been destroyed twice, where a murderer was recent. That is an adequate reason to be afraid.
Fair enough, if you say so.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, just replying to chat.
As you, Jacques, as you sniff around this wreckage, a glint of light catches your eye amongst the remains, or the rubble and on the ground and the soot and whatnot.
I believe I still have detect magic up because it hasn't been 20 minutes.
I should also have mine up as well.
Does it ping anything?
Not necessarily. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Detect magic doesn't give you any sort of indication.
If I head over to it, smell. Does it smell any different here?
The ambient smells that I previously described of like smoke and soot and ash are still present, but where the glint came from, there's almost an absence of smell. It's completely odorless.
Do I have any frame of experience to know how to like identify what this is?
I would say no, but as you head over, the glint kind of becomes a bit more obvious. There's just almost like a small, no bigger than maybe like the palm of your hand, like circular stone, almost kind of like a very faint blue in coloration. Just like nestled amongst the ash and the rocks and the wood.
But it's not magical?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I'll like look at it. Do I know what kind of stone it is?
Make a Arcana check, please.
I mean, if that's not cocked, it's a 14.
I don't think that's bad. That's pretty flat. 14. It's some sort of naturally formed crystal but beyond that, you're unsure.
Just kind of grab it.
As you grab it, you'll detect magic paints. It now gives you a divination aura.
Okay. Cool.
So it's about this big, circular, and then it has a smaller hole inside of it, also circular. Yeah, it's like toroidal in shape.
Nice.
Cool. I'll kind of like seeing it ping. I'll go back to a child and like kind of just start muttering and just I'll ritually cast identify on it. While all that is happening.
Okay. Abra, did you want to do anything in this time?
Not particularly.
Well, yeah. In which case, while the identify is being cast, what are the four of you up to?
Well, I see no reason for us to stick around any longer.
Sadly, this seems like more of a dead end than anything.
Would I notice that Jacques isn't with us?
Jacques is nearby. Just like you saw Jacques kind of like hop down from like a higher elevation down to the floor and like kind of rummage through some rubble, and then he's just sitting there like meditating, almost meditating on this.
Hunched over this ring-like object.
Yeah.
Precious.
Well,
This might be a dead end, though. I'd still like to follow up on Givelda and not Givelda, Aether and whoever else with the goof. And I'm not forcing anyone to come with me. It's just
This seems reckless. If it were true that these people are targets for attack, we do not want to go to them. Otherwise, one of two things could happen. One, you then become a target of the attack, or two, you end up leading whoever this assailant is right to them. Both are terrible outcomes.
I don't particularly care for the people they might be killing.
I was under the impression that we were trying to find these black obsidian people, and it seems as though, from what you told me of your dream, that the person we're chasing is after them too.
Seems to be, yes.
I think it's worth looking into. If
There
nothing else.
should be other ways other than going to see their victims.
I'm open to suggestions. Do you have any? That's what I thought. Now, we're going to go follow the murderer. See where it leads. Until Dr. Chase over here can come up with a better idea. Or chassis, as it were.
Chase is the
Let's
other one.
do Dr. Lint. Not Iveta. Lint.
Are you not?
Do you have any idea where you could find them?
Why have you not given the message that this doctor was killed or dead?
No, the message was that he's missing.
Missing
He wasn't.
is,
He wasn't reported dead.
We do not know what has happened to him. He frankly could be hiding. I would think the same of Shanra.
That could coincide with what's going on.
just want to get the kids out of here. Don't want them to see this any longer.
What's his name?
I'm gonna cover your eyes if you go and look at the dad.
Well, what's his name?
Well, I don't know. I think, well, this isn't really my friend. I think this is someone else's.
But how are we meant to tell the people that he cares about that he's gone? If we don't know who he is.
I'm sure the government will handle that. We need not carry the weight of everything we come across as our own.
I don't know what those words mean altogether, but it'd be a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? Don't you have people that you care about?
Not particularly.
Oh. Well, you can care about me if you like.
And why would I do that?
Because we're working together now.
Careful, boy. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Us working together does not facilitate any positive emotions.
Yeah.
Tell you
Is
what.
there like a map? You know how like in these buildings there's a map of like this is where you are and each level has this kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Uh-huh.
Is there a thing that shows like a janitorial room or something that like would be like a home base for the
For the janitors,
Yeah.
they get their home base.
you know,
These are some high-tier janitors. You mean a broom closet?
well,
I think.
obviously they come
get a
in with
conference room.
stuff.
Yeah.
You
Janitor
know what I
conference
mean?
room.
Yeah, like a locker room.
Where would they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll an investigation check for me.
Where's the janitor manor?
The janitor mansion. Oh, I did.
Janitor
It's a
penthouse.
4.
We can only find the pool and gym for janitors, unfortunately.
Not the locker room.
Damn, a massage place?
Massage parlor.
Homie's at a buffet?
The janitor for
With a 4, you are able to locate like a half-burnt map. It's got. This place wasn't incredibly big in terms of floor space. It was like 2 stories and then like a basement level.
Yeah.
And you guys are like on the ground floor, and then there's 1 floor above and 1 floor below.
Yeah.
And you found like half of the burnt map. With a
So
4.
it doesn't give me what I'm looking for.
Unfortunately not.
Oh.
Only the gym.
Where's the you are here?
Ava, I think what you're thinking is really sweet, but it should be, honestly, if we were to go and find this man's family and tell them ourselves, I have a feeling that won't go down very well. But if we let the law enforcement keep a record of everybody, and they'll be able to find out who he is, and they'll be able to tell them.
But wouldn't it still not go down well?
Of course it wouldn't, but it wouldn't go down well if it was with us either.
Perhaps it would go down worse, seeing we're just strangers who saw him in a tree.
And seeing I have his eyeballs in my backpack.
This
That
man
is a
is
good point.
ultimately insignificant. There's so many people who have died here in the last 2 days. If we are to go and inform his family, then why not all the families? It's just impractical.
I think what you're saying is very sweet, though. I think it's very lovely, and definitely, we'll definitely have, just gonna cut that off because I was about to get metal real soon, just by accident.
So what's the plan, gang?
Do you know what to follow up on if on seeking this Dr. Lind?
If we need to, I can attempt to find out what I know. I would prefer not to dig up those skeletons, possibly literally, but if need be, I can look into it.
Seems a lot of our skeletons are being dug up without our choice in it right now.
Truly.
Your identifier comes to a close. The general
Bagel.
yes, it's just
Two bagels.
it's just a bagel for an elemental. No, the general vibe that you get from this identifier is that this item is called a weaver's stone, and once per day, you can activate its effect. Though what its effect is, the identifier does not tell you.
That's fun. I hope it's a loot box.
Weaver's stone, you said?
Yeah,
Activate
weaver's
it,
stone.
and you peer through it, and you can tell if something's been woven, like when it was made.
Awesome. Gee, thanks.
So you can see where it was woven. Made in China.
Wait, China's canon? Yo.
Yes.
Why has this spit out an outfit that looks exactly like mine but a slightly different color?
Why weren't we told about this since campaign 1? I feel as though Vanta would have been on board with the CCP.
China has since been
pre-continent
founded.
split.
Yeah.
Since campaign 1.
Yeah.
No, it's the ancient continent. Game correct.
China had to be founded because of Vanta. Can't respond that.
That's a legacy. I'll take that.
Alright, well,
So are you guys exiting the building?
Yeah, I certainly am.
Okay. Yeah. Can I get you to roll me a d10?
No, there we go. We finally got to the D10. It's a 7.
Yeah, a long little way.
I know.
Thank you.
It's just not as
like,
fun.
Yeah.
7?
Yeah.
Thank you. So a lot of you exit the building. And it's, where are you heading?
Okay. Did I know Dr. Lynch's residential address?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Inside jacket pocket.
Residential.
Is there still an aerosol smell I have?
Not outside, no.
11.
11? I would say no, you didn't know his residential
enough.
address.
This is actually Jordan problem solving now. Okay, well, other people do stuff.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Okay. In the meantime, Yavelda, you get this kind of in your chest, like you get this tug towards, like downwards, like just in the pit of your stomach, and you just kind of can not even hear but feel these words pass through you. This is a waste of time. These people are merely a distraction.
Alright, I was gonna finish writing this down.
It's possible for me to get a little bit more clarification on what the stone does. Like,
The actual
does it cast a spell? Does it do?
It's not a spell. No.
Does it feel like these words feel like they're just around me or whatever, right?
It's like it's almost like bone conduction. Like you feel it like originating from beneath you and through you. Like you can just.
I kind of respond without thinking. Well, to you it's a distraction. I think I'm doing a bit of my duty as an adventurer, trying to help out the people.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I've been told that this is a waste of time. I think, personally, for me, I think I might be.
Well, Davio still agreed to follow up on the details anyway.
You need not their approval. You are an adventurer, with or without it.
Well, sure. To you, I don't need approval. Or actually, since you seem to think you know better than me, I mean, you probably do. But like, what would you rather me do, actually, if you don't mind me asking?
We've discussed this, Yavelda. A great evil stirs. Eventually, it will grow and grow till it becomes insurmountable.
I don't know where to start with that.
Alright, I'm not the least sane one here.
There's a contest at the bottom.
Hold on. I would say the top.
Or
You've
is it,
already
like,
made
it's
one
mentally
friend
stable?
who can help you figure this out.
Yeah, true.
Raise the bottom
There
as
are
well.
others who will do the same for you.
That is true. Avra, I've been informed that great evil stirs. You know, we've got to do something about it.
Daddy.
I don't know. Hang on a second. I imagine it's
Hang on, let me get back into my.
so it's like it's from the ground up into.
Yeah, it's like from beneath you.
So I kind of just like stomp a bit on the ground. Is there anywhere here I can get started on this great evil, perhaps?
There is a anything about the waiting list. There is a life you must save, and should you manage, you will have made great strides. Should you fail, however, just don't fail.
Where is it? Where's the body?
The body's still inside the. I don't know if this is allowed or not.
It will be said, wait, not that body, which body? And she like looks to the ground. She's like, is that the one I need to save?
After that, there is no response.
Alright, not that.
Alright.
I'm going to interfere with this, but if you kids hear anything out occult from her, just have second thoughts, perhaps. You may continue.
What are you talking about?
Respectfully, I'd like you not to treat me as a kid.
I just have to save somebody, and you, Avra, my good friend, you have to help me. I'm a
Become a
sim.
used car
So who are
salesman.
you saving?
I don't know.
Well, that's
Unless-
not a great start.
Would anyone like to help me save somebody? I would be great strides if I do.
Why were you having a whole argument with the grounds just now?
It spoke to me. I'm one with the earth, you see.
Of course. I apologize for my confusion. That makes perfect sense. Thank you for
All right.
clarifying.
Alright, I've got a plan.
And what's the ground told you to do then,
I
eh?
have to save somebody. It'd be great strides if I do, and I must not fail. So, I've asked Avra for help. However, you guys I know you've got something going on. So if you want to help me, I'm gonna go look around for someone I have to save. And, I'll get back to you guys.
Who is this person that the ground told you to save?
I don't know. He just
We
said,
are fucking.
It's free choice, is it?
oh, well, I'll just have to save a bunch of people and hope it's the right one.
I see. Well, how are we supposed to know that someone's in danger? Is it alright if we endanger them ourselves?
I don't know if they're really... I feel... You think
Would
on
that
it.
count?
Well, we would be saving them. From
That's what I'm
ourselves.
thinking. Like,
Wait, but if I was to put someone in danger just to save them, then wouldn't I be the great evil that stirs
I
me?
could do it on your behalf.
You could save me from killing myself by stopping this conversation.
I'm going to grab your wrists and I'm going to like.
Ow!
I've done
Tear
it.
his arms off.
I've
He can't
saved
commit
him.
suicide.
Incredible, you have saved someone. Maybe continue.
What? Well, whatever. If you guys want to do this, that's fine. I got stuff to do. All right. Did you want to come?
So
with
where are
me?
you going?
When you said that you did not want people to treat you as a child, what exactly do you expect people to treat you as?
Just a regular individual.
And
Just because I'm tiny, like, just because
are
my
you,
age
are you
is...
an adult that has some sort of...
I'm not saying I'm an adult. I just don't want to be treated like a kid.
Well, I believe you have to earn that with experience and wisdom.
Yes, that's why I'm going to help Avra. Avra? You're not Avra. I'm Avra. You're Yavelda.
You're Elva. I'm Elva.
I intend to help myself.
Lots of words and lots of people's names I'm trying to remember very quickly. But that's okay.
Actually, I've got a bit of a question. You all seem to be a bit. I don't know. You don't seem to like the idea of me speaking to the ground. But I don't hear any of you saying anything about the fact that you can like see colours and you can see words.
I think I have outspoken against how I find that also very strange.
Oh,
In the nicest possible way, you're the first person I've met who speaks to the ground.
yeah, there'll be more. There'll be more.
There'll be more where that came from.
I gave no opinion
Trendsetter.
of
From
speaking
what I
to the ground.
overheard, you're wasting your time, says the ground, so instead we're going to go on a wild goose chase to
Yes.
save someone.
And we're not doing the same right now because we found something in
No,
someone's eye.
this is a great idea. You two should go and do that immediately.
No, Davio.
They should. It will give them something to do. I would rather a large group of us not be following up on this lead anyway.
Good enough. All right, I'm off, and I'm gonna. I guess motion for you guys to come. I felt like that was very hostile, guys. I'm very sorry if I seemed hostile.
No, we were the hostile ones in that conversation.
That was
I think you were
very-
misreading. Literally every other person in the scene other than Avra was hostile.
All right, we're going.
Me when Jordan is hostile. Was I hostile?
I'm accidentally gaslighting you, you guys as
I'm
players.
being gaslit again.
Yeah, sorry.
It never ends. Alright.
This
But-
is what's gonna get me cancelled.
Alright, just to get everything going, I
Got
will
the
start
bullying at
heading.
high
Okay, so
school
1, 2, and
mindset.
3 are heading off in one
Stand up for
direction.
yourself. You're the bad guy.
Got that natural gaslighting.
Yeah, it's a feat I unlocked.
Okay.
They're going to form a cult.
Okay, we'll start with
I figured.
You figured your thing out?
I have a plan. I have an idea. Do I know how expensive or inexpensive it would be to find, and how possible it would be to find a 3rd level spell scroll?
doable,
Mhm.
But expensive.
Mm-hmm. How expensive generally is a 3rd level spell?
Let me just get my spreadsheet up. 1 second.
And also how much security is around it, I guess, if the money's too high. How good are you two at stealing?
If they don't got the flying magic eating robots. Okay.
For a level 3 spell scroll, you're looking at about 300 to 400 gold, depending on the spell.
Okay.
He's a monk.
And between us, we probably have, what, 30? You two aren't particularly endowed with cash, are you? She's not in the scene.
Endowed isn't the word I'd use, even if I were endowed, as you put it. So no. Dreadfully sorry.
You are both poor.
Yeah, that would be the word I would use.
I mean, I can corral gold to manifest, I suppose, but
What does that mean?
well, there's trace amounts of gold in pretty much any stonework. It's just a matter of convincing it to all pull together and form into coins.
You can create counterfeit gold?
No, it's real gold.
That's probably better than what I was going to suggest, which was stealing.
It's perfectly real.
It seems like it would take an absurd amount to create anywhere near the amount we need. Or is it somehow easier with your techniques?
I mean, I could maybe create 50, 60 gold.
See, the most effective way I could see us doing this is to get access to the sending spell, in which case I could contact him directly, considering I have met him before.
I will say, because you are native to the city, this city does like similar to like 1940s like telecom boards. There are people dedicated that just do sendings.
So that might be cheaper.
Potentially.
Yeah. Well, perhaps we should look into it then. Alright, well, I'm going to then just start heading in the direction of the closest, one of those services, but in the direction of the least damaged part of the city.
Okay. The least damaged part of the city would probably be towards like the orchards. As you begin to head there, you find this like very nondescript communications like hub essentially, which is just a small like wooden building that seems to be like protected from the elements from the many of the trees who have taken the brunt of this explosion there. Yeah, as you enter, a little bell chimes. Greetings. How can I be of service?
I just sort of stare wide-eyed and look back at you two.
We'd like to contact someone.
That can be arranged.
How do you exactly do that if you haven't met them?
Well, we have access to magic. Is your companion okay?
Oh yes, I am fine, thank you.
Right.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
Give us a second.
Yes.
Do you know about someone named Dr. Lynch?
No, I have not heard his name.
That might be an issue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
don't
Did I
think it-
come at a bad time?
no,
that's-
you're always welcome.
Thank you.
You're wonderful company.
But yes, we have a means of relaying short messages in by magical means.
I see.
Yes.
And is there anything you require from us beyond the name?
Well, a payment is required, of course.
Oh, yes, obviously.
How much is it?
Being we're experiencing quite a high volume as people are trying to check in on their loved ones post the explosion. So currently it sits at 45 gold.
45 gold. I go rummaging through my pockets, and I believe we only have 15.
How much blue money do I have? I have 13.
I have 14 and 2 silver.
Yippee!
We're short by the stupidest amount.
Right.
Yeah. How was that?
Excusez-moi.
Yes.
It seems that we are a little bit short between the three of us. Is there a possible way we could get a sort of first time discount with a promise of coming back in the future and possibly paying a higher price? You could put our faces down if you would so choose.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Uh-oh.
The one person who isn't charisma reliant rolls the.
Oh, 13.
Okay. Let's see.
Not too bad.
Probably better than anything I'd roll.
Problem is, I wish I could have like a varying charisma ability score that switches between Davio and Avion.
It kind of gives you a look, just like kind of like examining the three of you. I suppose 40 gold will do.
Very good. Well, here, I will put in the 15.
I'll put in my 13.
Okay, 15 plus 13 is
28.
28.
Need 12 more.
12 more. Do you have 12 gold?
I can do that.
That would be one.
Right.
Okay. I vaguely remember what we were doing here. We are trying to speak to one of my Davio's friends.
Dr. Lint.
Okay, well, just tell me what I should say to him, and I can do it. I would. What does this Davio sound like? I have never heard his voice, but maybe I could do an impression of him.
I think your face is quite appropriate.
My face? Well, he will not be seeing my face.
That is true.
All that matters is the voice. Does he sound like me?
We
He
want to
does
try and track this Lint down. We have reason to believe that they might be in great danger.
Oh, so we must warn him and ask to meet up.
To protect him, yes.
Okay, I can do that.
Is it worth trying to replicate Davio? Could be that this Lynch does not buy it anyway.
Well, we have paid the 40 gold. We are going to be speaking to him regardless.
I
right?
think a concerned benefactor is more ideal than a presumably dubious impression.
Oh, so I
of a
should just
friend.
be me.
I think it would be appropriate.
Okay, I can do that.
Yes, yes.
I don't think we should send any indication that we're creating a forgery to this Lint. I think we want them to trust us.
Very well.
just mechanically speaking,
Mhm.
this is not like a regular sending spell. You guys get 1 minute total of conversation time.
Okay, cool.
Conversation, so you can.
Cool. Alright.
So, this Dr. Lint, we think he's in danger, and we want to let him know that we're here to help. We
Okay.
can agree on a place to meet.
Mm-hmm.
That's about as much we know, I guess.
Okay. Very well. Well, alright. I think we are ready, sir. And I just step forward. For some reason, I'm like brushing myself off. Doesn't matter, but I am. And for in-universe reference, I don't think this will necessarily affect things, but just so that we know going forward, like a lot of my characters that I play, my voice is like an impression of kind of what I imagine their voices sound like. With Davio and Avian, this is like exactly what it sounds like. So it is up to you how much you believe Avian's voice sounds like Davio normally, you know, because she's using the same vocal cords, but that's completely up to you. All right.
The man's please put, so you can like walks you over to this kind of like almost like booth thing. Please put your hand here.
Oh, yes.
And he like gets you to put your hand on this like kind of like engraved stone, and I just need you to think of the individual that you want to contact, and do not lose sight of that person. If you do, the connection will break and the conversation will end there.
Okay, here I go. And there's just like a
And he starts
look on my face of like confusion as like I'm somehow accessing these memories that aren't mine, but seeing this face in my head as I picture Dr. Lint.
Your vision briefly goes.
Don't have my red pen.
Your vision briefly goes dark before you find yourself seated in what looks like this pile of collapsed concrete. Like you are, like your leg is trapped within it.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
So my leg is trapped in concrete. So I feel like I'm in a different location somewhere.
Yeah.
I try to pull my leg out.
As you try to pull your leg out, the body doesn't move, but your like kind of essence does. You find yourself observing from this body from an outside perspective. You see this this human man graying and with almost like very very short stubble matching his hair color. You can see he's got this square jaw and very tired eyes with now broken wireframe spectacles that sit on top of his nose. You can see, and so
I just like my eyes widen and I look at him and I go, "Are you Monsieur Lint?"
Who are you, lass?
Hello. We are concerned. I have forgotten the word, but we are people who are concerned about you. There is something dangerous that might be coming for you, and we would like to help.
Who's sent you?
If a friend of yours. I do not know much about him, but Mr. Chassis.
Kind of like weakly nods. Roll a medicine check.
Okay. 9.
Even with a 9, you can tell that with his age and his condition, that he is not long for this world. but you can hear like movement behind you, but your like vision is locked to like
To him,
facing him because you're in conversation with
It's
him.
like in photo mode in
Yeah, yeah.
AAA games. Let me look at me.
You, yeah, you can hear like movement behind you and like voices coming from behind you.
Where are you, sir?
Somewhere in the core. From behind you, you hear the words, "Oi, quick! We have a survivor over here. Get down here. We need something that can hold up this rubble."
We can come right away. Just be careful. There might be others around who want to hurt you.
As you continue to talk to him, you can see from behind you almost a hand reaches out to like hold onto his just to reassure him. And as that happens, Lint's body goes completely like just flops dead. Just stops moving altogether. And then like almost nauseatingly, your vision snaps from this now dead body to behind you, and now you're like face to face with this young man, maybe like mid to late 20s. He has like the very very pointed ears, some variant of elf. You can see that he's got like brown hair, like very Auburn-esque almost, and it's like short cropped, and he's got like almost like a paramedic's uniform on, and you can just see like him like kind of like pat himself in confusion, and he like looks down like past you at the body that lays there. What happened? And he kind of looks at you, like looking directly into your eyes. This is great. What did you say your name was?
I haven't.
Oh, okay. Oh. Where do you want to meet?
Perhaps. And I will give a sort of general civilian square, like wherever there's some nice fountain or something, some place that people can meet up.
Mm-hmm.
Iconic part of the city.
Yeah. I'll see you there.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. And your call comes to an end. You hear the Discord disconnect noise.
How did you go?
Oh, that was very strange. I spoke to him. He was in danger, trapped under some rubble, and then I watched him die. But then I was talking to someone else who spoke very similarly, and he continued the conversation like he was doing what I am doing with Davio's body.
Oh. So you mean this Dr. Lint could be multiple people?
Well, perhaps somehow he went into someone else as he died. Is it possible that there are single lingering effects of this explosion that somehow causes that?
I have no idea. That wasn't any of the effects of any of the colors. But
Yes, but it had happened to me.
from the explosion.
Well, that is when it started. I was not in this body before.
But you were
this
dead
explosion.
4 years ago for that.
True.
Well, what you're saying is the opposite effect. Rather than multiple minds in one body, it's a single mind in multiple bodies.
Well, what I was thinking is that I watched him die, and as he died, his soul had nowhere to go, so it went into this other person. And perhaps that other person still has their soul in their body, so they are like me too.
It's quite possible.
We really do not know, but I gave him a place that we can meet up and we can get more answers from him, possibly. But he did not seem like a very nice person, I should say that off the bat, although I am not great at reading people.
Well, it's a friend of Daniel's, so I imagine not.
What does that mean?
It,
Does Davio not keep good company? He is friends with you. You seem like good company.
We humour Davio because sometimes we get to speak with you.
so we also might not be good company, but we'll see about that.
I see. Okay, well, we should start heading that way now. I would not want him to disappear or die again or something.
Yes, should be cautious about this.
Anyway,
Well, as you guys discuss that, Yavelda, Avra, and Jacques. Yavelda, the first thing you notice is there's this almost this what's the word? It's a tip of my tongue. There's almost this like magnified gravity like to about the left of you. Like there's almost this pull, like it's almost like a soothing, inviting presence just to the left of you.
I think my natural instincts are telling me something. This, and I reach out my arm and I go, "We're going this way," and I just kind of like,
And Avra, you feel this similarly, like this gust start on your right and head to your left, almost in like agreement or in its own curiosity.
Can I hop on Yavelda's either head or shoulder, whichever one you let me get on?
Knees into it.
And just keep an eye out
Yeah.
for people.
yeah. Or if you like motion that you want to like, are you cat?
Mm-hmm.
If you like motion, you want to like jump. Yeah. Your rotor will kind of kneel down and go wherever you want.
As you start following this, it's kind of like starts leading you on, like not a wild goose chase, but like it starts leading you like left and right, like snaking throughout the city, until you find this ruined manor. It's an ornate structure with two gorgeous handcrafted like stone pillars at the front. One depicts like two lions almost attacking each other in like a circular loop, like Ouroboros style, and then the other describes two owls, like it has like two owls built into it back to back. As you approach the frontage of this house, you can see that in this again very lavish like mailbox, you can see it reads Lynch Residence.
Lint Residence. That sounds familiar. Isn't it? They were talking about that Lint guy, right?
I believe so.
Well. Look where it led us. Alright. Are we going in?
I guess so. Well, what's the plan? Just like barge in and like, put your hands up, we're here to help you! Or like...
You know what? That's a very good approach. Let's go.
Are there any open like windows or a chimney?
Most of the windows are like blown in from the explosion.
Sick.
The doors are like they're like askew on their hinge.
Jacques, man, you gotta be the voice of reason in this group.
Is it one story, two stories?
It is a 3 stories actually.
3 story.
Yeah, it is very. It is.
3 stories. That's a trilogy.
Thanks, guys.
Jark just fills the role of Gromit, Wallace and Gromit. Just
Yeah.
says nothing.
No. I'm gonna. Like, if you guys are heading in the front door, I'll jump and try to get to the third floor and meet you guys in the middle.
Alright, let's go.
I would have given you my talisman.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that.
Is it a default?
Yeah.
Good things.
It's default.
Yeah, but there's like specific rules with it because I think I have to see it. But like, I don't know. You just have it, so don't worry
for
about
later.
it.
So you
It
guys are
comes
heading
out of
into the ground floor, and you're heading into the third.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just get you make a acrobatics check at advantage, just to get up to the third level?
Pretty sure our climbing speed is cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we love to see.
It's not for like success or fail, more so how long it takes you to get there. While everyone is how much of these guys?
Why does it show me a category 5 cable? I think that's a 7 or maybe slightly higher.
Yeah. Okay. So the two of you, you walk down this like perfectly like there's like this footpath with like perfectly manicured gardens that now have seen some wear and tear from the explosion, and you come to this front door that has like slightly askew, like off its hinges from the explosion. So what do you want to do?
Alright.
Do you reckon it's a push or a pull door?
I'm going to go and pull the door, but
Roll me just a d6.
Break it down.
yeah, I was thinking you
Speculating about that while standing in front of a door.
That's already broken.
Let's talk about what we think this door is gonna be.
1.
You see, you're able to grab the handle, and she pulls back, and the entire door just comes off its hinge.
That's exactly what I was thinking was gonna happen. She grabs the door and just rips it off. She's like, "It's your pull! It's your pull!" And just throws it behind me.
I'm
You just
glad
hear
we
the-
sorted that out.
You just hear the smallest squeak of like, "Ah, intruders!" And you what's
Wait,
your
put
arm
your
class?
hands up. We're here to
What's your arm
protect
class?
you.
I'm here to save you, 12.
You take 1 point of damage as just this tiny little pebble just kind of plinks you in the
Wait,
forehead.
What? I've given myself 17.
Intruders!
Sottomatane! We're here to help.
Where is? I'm looking for a survivor. I don't know his name, but there's someone in here
I don't know
that
where you got
needs
that
me.
idea from.
You see, in just this very, very handsome butler uniform, is this very, very below average height halfling. He's like maybe like 1.5 feet, if that, tall.
Boiling.
And he's and he's just in his butler uniform with like these very like well crafted this suit and dress pants, and he's got like these really nice shoes on, and he's got like a little monocle that's like the monocle is maybe like slightly bigger than your thumbnail. What?
There's someone in here who's in danger, and I've got to save him.
He lines up another shot. You're in danger if you don't get out of my master's house.
Listen to me. There's someone who needs my help. I'm going to save them.
There's no one else here.
I think you're being too respectful looking at that angle.
Listen,
Oh, my back! Oh.
she cracks her knuckles, bends down and goes, "Excuse me, I need to come in."
Okay.
Oh,
He's scared. He's scared. There's no one here though.
Woman 7 times his height walks into the door.
whips the door off, kneels down. "Can I please come in?" Let me in, please.
Yeah, it said there's no one here. Sorry for shooting you. Please don't hurt me.
Actually, hold on a minute. Lint. I know someone who knows a lint.
Okay.
His name is Dario.
Dr. Chassie?
Yeah, he comes by often. Well, used to.
So,
You know this thing?
Don't ask me, yeah.
You're not there.
I think the camera. Wait, oh no, that's this battery.
Yeah.
Never mind.
so Yeah, just I'm a friend of a friend, and I've been told by the ground to come and save someone. So, or perhaps it's you I need to save, but we don't know that yet.
You've been told by the ground to save someone?
The air backed it up, so
The air backed it up.
yeah, we were meant to come. We were meant to come here. Yeah.
Put it in your pack. Keep him safe.
I'm sure the
Pick some
water
up,
sloshed
push him
around
away.
as well.
I don't know because I can't talk to water. So, can you?
That was a joke.
I'm being serious.
She like laughs.
Eh?
No,
He flinches when you start laughing.
I meant to laugh.
Your laughter is so bassy, he's like, he flinches.
It's like a bass boom, just.
Vine boom.
He's like vibrating on the ground as she laughs.
You've hit his resonant frequency.
Well, should we still head in anyway?
Yeah, let's go
Uh,
ahead and.
Okay. He's too scared to
You
tell
can
me
give
no.
us a tour if you like.
You can go around the lobby, I guess. As I said, there's no one here. I've just been tending to this place by myself. That's why it's such a mess.
I'm getting into.
I've done what I can, but I'm not. I don't know how to work with glass, so I haven't fixed the windows yet. I'd have to get
That's
someone in
right.
for that.
Feel as though something basic wouldn't match his resonant frequency. He seems like a short wave.
Oh,
wavelength
my name's
kind of
Avra by the Avra Kilnset of the Kilnset family.
Okay,
What's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas who?
Just Thomas.
Oh. Well, if you don't have a last name, we can share if you like.
Avra's proposing.
No.
That's a minor we're talking about here.
He could be a minor too.
How old are you, sir?
Huh? Is that
How old is he?
you don't know anything about how like the age progression of a halfling, but like yeah, you're just not sure. Do you actually ask him in character?
Quick question: how old are you, little boy?
Small child. I'm looking to adopt. I've already got 2.
How old are you, little boy?
The other one's
10 and a half.
upstairs.
10 and a half.
Wanna join?
Avra.
Oh,
He's
no.
10 and a half years old.
Well, we're gonna get along just fine, I think. What do you do in your free time?
Tend to the house.
Why? That sounds boring.
It pays well. Mima said to go make money, so I did.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to create a harmless sensory effect of faint musical notes, which makes the cha-ching sound effect. Anyway, I'm going
I'm glad
to...
you could back that up with mechanics.
Well, we should be looking for maybe a potential person that's like hidden here, right?
Potentially.
Do you ever play like hide and seek in here? Like, is there really good hiding spots?
No, and if there were, I've checked every inch of this house. There is no one here but me.
Alright. Ivelda, as the greatest tag team seekers in the world, as of today, we're gonna find this body. Alright?
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Break! And I start just running up the stairs.
In the meantime, you have just kind of like snuck in to one of the. Just roll me a d8, please.
7.
Yeah, so you snuck into what looks like kind of like a small like dining hall essentially on this floor. You can see that there's like just like plates and stuff abandoned on the dining table with at the head of the table just a meal abandoned.
Like recently abandoned?
Make a general perception check.
Smell was.
If you want to use your small, you can.
Oh my god, it's a roll above a 10. 21.
The meal is about 2.5, 3 days old.
Is that timing of the explosion or is it
Before.
pre-explosion?
Before.
Okay.
It predates the explosion by about a day and a half.
And it's still on the table?
Yeah, it's just on the table, just abandoned.
Just sniff around. What is it?
It's like it looks to be like dinner. It seems to be like some sort of cooked meats and some sort of gravy and some mash.
Cool.
See, I'm very bad whenever anyone asks me what food is present because I will only give either very generic meat-based responses.
It sounded like you didn't know what food was.
Well, yeah, because I'm like...
some sort of... It was a dinner substance.
well, no, yeah, exactly.
It's on a plate.
It's like,
ChatGPT, what is food?
no, because like either I'll give like a vegetarian answer, very detailed,
Yeah.
or I'll give just a very generic, it's meat.
To be fair, meat and mashed potatoes was exactly what I thought as well, because that's just like generic dinner for me too.
Yeah, it's just generic, like white person food.
Yeah.
It's a meat.
It's a
British
meat.
food, bruv.
Go to a restaurant with me. Whatever I order is what's on the plate.
Yeah,
Um,
butter chicken. It's butter chicken.
Oh, not even that fancy. Just like highly processed. Perfect
No, it's just
cube of meat.
it's just a cube of butter and a chicken.
it's
Butter
just,
chicken.
it's just a can of Spam with a spoon in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any doors to this room?
Yeah, there's one that leads out, like judging from like where you climbed up. There's one that leads out into like a hallway, and then there's like one that leads out into like a small. There's two actually. One that leads out into like a kitchen area, and then one that leads out into like basically like a pantry.
So this is dining room, kitchen area.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 doors.
Have a little squiz around probably the pantry first because that seems like a dead end.
Yeah, you can see that in the pantry. Some of the shelves are like a bit crooked, but you can see that there's like haphazard nails tacked in just to make it stand up again properly, so that stuff can still be stored on it. There has been an attempt to reorganize what was spilled out across the floor. You can see like loose bits of like cereal like strewn across the ground, like in the corners, but like the butler didn't get to. But yeah, roll a just a general perception check again. That's violent.
works.
23. The less I roll in this box, the better I roll.
Yeah, you can see like you can see that there's how do you describe this? The text, like there's like labels on the containers, and the label, the writing on the labels has a very
Oh, that's battery as well.
a very noticeable shape to it.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the ingredients don't match the label; they're like swapped.
As in, so it looks like someone, like it looks like these labels were put on before and someone filled it up.
The
with
labels are
things
very
spilling,
old.
Or
The labels are very old. They're like a few years old now. Like you can see that they're like it's been picked at and new labels have been reapplied. But yeah, and then there's like just mismatched, like where it says like Cheerios, there's like cornflakes, and yeah, vice versa.
oh my god, it's Rick Dustin has like 2 types of cereal.
This guy can't.
Types of cereal. What's wrong with 2 types of cereal?
I don't know.
You've got like what was on special last week and what was on special this
That's
week.
true. That's fair. No, that's a good point. Okay. Just kind of clock that and move to the kitchen.
Yeah. In the kitchen, there's a with your running perception check. There's a similar story. There's stuff just mismatched. You can see that there is actually because of your keen sense of scent, you can see that where the sink is, there is a just a very irony scent similar to blood.
I'll just hop up to the sink.
As you peer in, there's like a little bit of blood splattered along the drain of the sink, and there's just what looks like the remnants of a shattered glass.
What color blood?
Just,
Red?
yeah, just like a maroony red.
Okay. And does it look like the glass shards are what caused the bleeding?
Yeah, yeah.
Is the blood dried, or does it look like relatively recent?
It looks again. I think you're on a natural 20, right? That was a natural 20 you rolled?
It was a
No,
17,
17?
23.
Yeah. With a 23, I think. With a 23, it looks about the same age as the meal, the blood.
Okay. 2-3 days old. Is there any like? Is there any rats in here? Is there any like?
Rats don't exist anymore. In this
Yeah,
universe.
That's true.
Yeah,
No.
they all died.
Are there any bugs?
This place seems, other than the remnants post-explosion and it seems very almost germophobic. Like everything is very pristine.
Sterile. Yeah.
Yeah, everything is very pristine, which makes sense considering he was a doctor and potentially lived his life that way as well. Everything is very sterile, other than those few things that you found: the blood, the abandoned meal.
Interesting. There's only one door at the kitchen, correct? Or is...
Yeah, the one door back into the dining.
Okay, I'll go out the hallway.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah. Okay. We'll cut back to these two. Yeah. So where do we leave off? You guys were getting a tour.
No, you're gonna
Oh, play hide and seek.
you're
Sorry.
gonna be the best seekers in all the land.
Okay.
I've run upstairs and I think I'm just gonna check the bottom floor.
Okay. We'll start with you. So along this bottom floor, you can see a whole array of like guest bedrooms. You can see there's the main porch. Then there's like a living area. There is like a little library section. Where do you want to start?
Let's start with the bedrooms.
The bedrooms are ironically one of the few things that is untouched. They seem to be in almost like a pristine condition, made up for if anyone was to come stay over. You can see that all of them have like a jug of water for if the guests need water at night. There's almost like hotel toiletries on a desk. It's very hotel-like, and every room is arranged the exact same way, down to the placement of every single object.
I'm gonna drink a whole jug of water in one of them and then check the living area.
The living area? Okay.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
As you head over to the living area, make a perception check.
Ooh, perception check.
Yes, please.
Lynn is,
Or investigation, if you would like.
Lynn is hanging on the ceiling like a spy. No, not like that. Not like that. I meant like, you know how like...
Oh, like head upside down, like
Yeah,
The exorcist in the
yeah.
corner?
It's,
I'm just like,
I don't think perception is 12.
12. With a 12, you notice that the room falls in the center of the house and is perfectly symmetric. Like everything is laid out with a very precise attention to detail. And you can see that Thomas is just kind of hovering behind you, basically just skittering about. If you touch something, he fixes it right back up. If you move something, he moves it back. He doesn't stop you from doing any of those things, but once you do them, he just resets them to how they were.
Alright, let's do the library.
Okay. The library is, again, we'll just take a roll from previous. The library, once again, is in that very similar state. It falls in the center of the house behind the living area, and once again, it is a perfect mirror. You can see that there are two armchairs. There's one bigger couch. There's a fireplace. That's the word. Difficult tongue again. Fireplace in the center of the building. Yeah, there's this uncanny symmetry to the house.
There's just one quick thing I want to do while I'm in here. What kind of books does he have?
Yeah, actually, good question. Roll me a d20. Don't add anything to it. Just tell me roll me a d20.
10.
Okay, lovely. You see all manner of books. You see books on great, just works of great philosophy. You see books dedicated to medical research. You see books dedicated to some that he's written himself, theses. Yeah, there's all manner of books. But they're like notably, they are all like non-fiction books.
He doesn't have any picture books.
Relio the happy does not exist in the
Transcript. Oh my god, Atomic Habits.
Is he with me, Thomas?
Yeah. Thomas has like not left. Like Thomas has not left your side. He's like maintaining like a good like smacking distance and a bit more.
Excuse me. Does he have any? Do you have any picture books?
No.
Do you have any like plant picture books
Plant picture books.
or like rock picture books?
There was some. There's some encyclopedias on like all like rock classifications. If that helps. And if you investigate it, I'll get Olivia to regale you with facts.
Searching the wrong part of the house.
No, I'm not.
Can I borrow it? If I promise that Davia will give it back.
Roll a persuasion check. He just looks very unsure.
Oh shit, that's 18.
Okay, sure. You can borrow it.
Crushes the book in my hand. No, put it.
He just fucking explodes on the spot. Nah, I'm doing it. You take a look. Okay.
Alright, I think if I've looked at all the rooms, then I'm good for the moment.
We'll turn to Aether, who's gone up to the second floor of the house.
Alright, I'm ready.
So along this floor, you find yourself in a hallway. Actually, the one thing that you both would have noticed, and Jacques as well, is that the right-hand side of all of the hallways has like a railing to be held onto. Just bringing that up for future reference. And on this floor, you find what looks like his personal bedroom. You see what looks like another 2 bedrooms that seem to be dedicated to people that you do not know, and then a 4th bedroom which seems to be dedicated to basically be a nursery. And finally, on this floor, you would also see an office.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a quick drive-by first of all the rooms. I just go, Dr. Lando, you're in here? It's me and your friend Ava! I know Dr. Chassis really misses you. He'd like you to come home or something. Like, do you have any really good hiding places that I can use for next time I play hide and seek? And then I walk into the nursery and like, hush little baby, don't you cry. I never really liked nursery rhymes, so I might not be the best person to get you down to sleep. Alright. And then I like run around, go back to the start of the hallway, and then properly like start looking. If
so
no one responded.
No one responds.
Damn. Well, I guess the
Thomas does say to
personal-
Yavelda, "Your friend is quite loud."
Yeah, she's a very lovely girl, isn't she?
Just hear it throughout the entire house.
Yeah.
You might have to do that again. I think you might have missed. You might have heard something that wasn't there.
Oh. Me and the voices.
Yeah.
I hear
Me and the voices on the
in my
ground.
head.
So which room are you headed to first?
Well, let's just do it crazily. Let's do the first room that is for other people that aren't specified.
Okay.
Huh?
So there were 4 bedrooms.
Yeah, one is
like a
his
master bedroom,
personal.
2 bedrooms for people that unspecified, and then there's like a nursery.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay, so
Let's do the first.
left or right?
Right. Let's leave the left one for now.
Okay, right. You come to a bedroom that has what looks like a large, like a queen size bed with like a really fancy 4 posters type situation. You can see that the closet still has clothes within it, both masculine and feminine, split by in half. You can see that what's the word I'm looking for? You can see that the room is in immaculate condition, and roll me just a investigation check or a perception check if you prefer.
I think perception's better
Mhm.
for me, so although it's not as great as it doesn't matter. Dirty 20.
Nice.
You can see that the first thing you notice is that there's no like sort of like depression in the bed. So you surmise that it hasn't been slept in for quite some time. At least, given the state of the room, with a dirty 20, you can guess about a week or more. There hasn't been anyone in this room. You can see that with the dirty 20, you find documents stowed away in one of the drawers for what looks like tickets for an airship. Labeled for, it would be six people.
Does it have its destination and what day it's meant to depart on it?
It would. I just need to get these up in minutes. Why is my Wi-Fi not working? I'll get back to you on the destination, but the departure date would be it would be the 14th of the 4th.
Right.
And it lists 4 adults, 2 children.
Or 6 individuals. Boring. But I stick it in like my pocket, pocket bag that I have, and just I rip open the closet and then stick my hand all the way through one of those books that I read as a kid where you walk through the wardrobe and you come out to a different land. So I'm trying to feel if there's a backing to the closet.
There's a backing.
Boring. I stamp along the floor to see if there's any that sound kind of loose, floorboards or something.
You see Thomas every time you hear a step above, he just.
Alright, I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Can I pick him? Can I just pick him up? I'm sorry. I just have the unescapable urge to just pick this man up and put him on my head.
Unhand me.
And then if there's really nothing else I can find here, I'll go to the nursery next.
Yeah.
Why not?
You see, because I just have to. I have the urge to, just like Yvel has the urge to pick him up. You see 2 beds there. One's more like a child's cot, and then one is basically just a race car bed.
As I say, one's a racing car bed. Hell yeah. That's it. That's all that's in the room. It's only 2 beds.
No. So there's those 2 beds. There's a whole bunch of toys strewn about. This room is probably the only one that's in a state of disarray that isn't attributed to the explosion. It's just children being children.
That
it's
feels
just
lived in.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the only room that feels lived in. There wasn't. There looks, again, going off your previous perception check, running forward until you look for something new. There does seem to be an attempt to clean up the toys, but it very much seems to be led by the children. They just kind of shoved all of the toys under the beds and whatnot. But yeah, that's what you surmise from this room.
God, I hate this.
Yeah. And then on the back wall of the room, there's just a painted mural of a skyscape with clouds and the sun on one side and the moon on the other.
Wow, sounds very artistic in this house. That's pretty great. Well, I don't think the kids are gonna really know where the doctor is, so I don't think I have a toy that I can leave here for you, but I can I'll do a little dance, and I do like a little jig really quickly, and then I bow and leave the room. I'll head to the personal bedroom next.
Okay. The personal bedroom has probably the most. The personal bedroom is very like down to earth compared to the rest of the living spaces and just the house in general. It has just a single bed, no like sort of adornments or embellishments, just a single mattress, like a very simple desk outlooking over onto the gardens outside. There seems to be what looks like an abandoned wheelchair, like tucked in neatly next to the bed. You can see that there's a very almost, and you would remember this from like the way that your father acted. There's almost like a very like military regiment-esque atmosphere to this room. There's like a pair of boots neatly stacked next to each other, like right at the doorway. There's just like the bed is perfectly made, but it doesn't look like from what you've seen of the other rooms, this room seems personal. There's no like this room is arranged in a way that isn't like how the butler does it. This seems done by him, and that's what you gather from this room. Like there's nothing really like quote unquote special in this room.
There's
it's
nothing
very
like on the desk or anything.
Yeah, no. There's like a book open, but like even the book is just very mundane. It's just like him writing like him writing about what he sees outside like the window, and it's like just hundreds of pages of what he sees outside the window every day.
Are they very similar to what he sees, or is there like any unique like entries, I guess?
I'll get you to roll just an insight check.
14.
Okay. With a 14, you ascertain a few things. There's an element of the tone of these entries is very bleak. They start like if you just flip through the pages, they start out a lot more just like observative, like very scientific. But the more that you go on through the entries, they become more and more devoid of logic and just like a very brooding sort of atmosphere. Like there's just this very negative outlook on everything that he sees around him. He talks about how the city has fallen into stagnation, about how people lack drive, lack effort, how people follow the same patterns just because they've known nothing different.
Sorry.
It's the problem with uncolored notes. If the pen stops working, you're at its mercy.
Jordan,
What?
politely stop talking.
I'm empathizing because I'm also doing colored notes.
It's okay, I'll just get another green pen from somewhere.
And the thing you'll notice is that the handwriting has a very characteristic shape to it. Yeah.
Is there something that I can write on the table? Is that like a writing
There is a
implement?
writing implement.
Okay.
There's like an
So
inkwell
what
and
was
like a quill.
what was the penmanship like again, sorry?
There's like a very characteristic like slant and like a shape to it. Right-handed leaning. You can see like there's like almost like a divot where like his elbow would rest on the book.
I'm gonna very quickly write an entry, and I date it. I don't remember the date, but Rain's got it, so that's fine.
22nd.
And Rain will continue to have it for the rest of the campaign.
22nd of the 4th?
Yeah, today is 22nd.
Yeah.
Okay.
In world.
And I just quickly write what I see outside, and then I just go, "Hey,
And that's it.
it seems like you have also fallen into routine. I'm not sure why you would stop looking at how wonderful the sky looks. You're the only person who can see the sun set and rise the way that you do. It's quite magical, really. Dr. Chessie misses you!" And I do like a little love heart and a little flower. And then, if you need anything, just say it to the air because the wind lets me know. Bye! And I put down the writing implement and I stand back up, and I'm gonna go to the other person's bedroom before I head to the.
We'll quickly cut back to Jots.
That was the best. I wish he was in a campaign.
So
that
yeah, you've
appreciated
investigated the dining. You've investigated the pantry and the kitchen. Alongside this, there is a balcony space, and then there is almost what looks like a music room on this floor.
Attic.
There is an attic, yes, but yeah. So you're on the third floor then. Yeah.
Okay. I know my character's French and German, but I'll go look at the music room first.
As you enter the music room, there is a very similar perfectionism to the way that the things are arranged. You can see that there's almost like a painted on square for basically like a ballroom for dancing in. You can see that there is a family portrait on the back of the back wall, and so you can see that there are. You can see what you assume to be Dr. Lind, this older man, white hair, white beard, human in nature. You can see a older woman next to him, and they've got arms around each other, and then almost kneeling and then sitting in front of them. You can see two men. Almost locked arms with two women, so there's a man, a woman, and then you can see two children. One seems to be older, one seems to be younger.
Okay. Cool. Anything around the music room?
Make an investigation check.
22.
This feels like the new Equinox.
No, don't put that out there, Rain. Stop.
Feels
I'm
like
not repeating that
Neither
trope
commit
again.
Feels like
more
he might have
heinous
known,
science
though.
crimes than they
he
could ever hope to.
he sent his kids off
Oh no, 6.
The Equinox didn't have a
16. He
feel
sent
like
his kids
it's-
off
I
comfortably
feel like that makes them
before.
a bit
8
more
days
innocent.
beforehand, yeah.
But the Equinox also didn't have
Not 8
kids that
days.
young.
Yeah.
When was it? 14.
And today's the 22nd.
Yeah, but when was the
If Dr. Lint is that evil, that means you're
when did
not
the
evil.
explosion go off? 21st?
What the fuck do you mean?
Okay.
Hey!
Yes, it sounds like a week
How
before.
dare you?
So they would be comfortably out of the radius. I don't
Mind.
I know you don't. You're begging for my character to be.
So what was your roll?
the
Sorry, 14. You
BBG.
said? Oh, sorry.
No, 22.
22.
Like today's date.
You would notice that the thing that catches you.
Don't laugh at me.
The thing that catches your eye is that there's this is directly above the living space, so this is where the fireplace continues up, you can see that along the mantle there's like other photos, like paintings essentially, of the family, and the only one that is like looks off because of its like dust with the 22, and like where the dust is gathered is a painting of Lint and his wife. It seems to have been moved and then placed back down, but not exactly where it was meant to go. You can see that some of the glass has chipped off.
So potentially would have fallen off during the explosion. On the fireplace. Can I just go? There's no fire in the fireplace.
No. It's.
Can I go in and see? Like, is there like a airflow through the fireplace?
Like a very gentle like draft due to air pressure above, but like nothing. Yeah, nothing.
I just mean it's like is the fireplace open?
Yeah. It escapes into a chimney above. I guess I'll shuffle the photo back to where it should have been, and like have a look as to where like you said it was chipped, like pieces missing chipped. Yeah, there's like one of the corners, just like one of the lower right, like the lower right corner has just a bit of glass missing. It seems to have broken off.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
But with the 22, you would find it just like basically like swept into a corner.
Okay.
It's just like maybe like a piece of glass that's that big. It seems to be missing from the corner that's on the ground.
Cool.
Yeah.
My brain sees music and goes, "It's a secret passage somewhere." Yeah. What instruments are there in this room?
There is a like beautifully crafted piano. There seems to be a mandolin of some kind, like a stringed instrument, not a guitar, but yeah, like a mandolin of some kind. There seems to be just like propped up against one of the walls, just the biggest like horn, like a brass type instrument, and then just a handful of like smaller, like handheld instruments. There's like one of those. I don't know what it's called, but it's like one of those that has like ridges, and you strike the stick against it, and it like makes like a rattling noise.
Oh, like the
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's like a piece of wood with ridges on it. And you strike the wood against it, and it makes like a rattle.
Karimba or something?
Marimba.
Karimba. Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I think it's something similar.
Okay. I'll kind of like have a sit down and start. Go back to child and start ritually casting Detect Magic.
Yeah. Yeah. So at this point, the two of you like you finished your investigation of the lower floor, and you have just finished the room that you were previously in. So you guys like meet up in the hallway with Thomas held in your grasp.
Have you found anything?
Can you please tell your friend to put me down?
I've not found anything that interests me at all. No.
Please, I like the floor.
I gently place him down.
He once again just goes just out of arm's reach.
Okay, well, there's only 2 rooms left that I haven't checked, so would you like the office-looking room, or the room that might not have a lot in it at all? I just wrote a lot of words on a page, so my words are kind of gone from my brain.
I'm tempted to look at the office if you don't mind.
Alright, I'll go look in the insignificant bedroom number 2.
Let's go.
Insignificant bedroom number 2 is a mirror image of the other room. Like, it is again going with that whole like symmetry thing. It is exactly symmetrical of the other room. So like if the hallway is like here, like if the hallway goes in sort of this direction, then the 2 bedrooms are at either end of the hallway. The master bedroom was in the center.
Okay, that must mean I have to check the closet of this room to see if there's no back.
The one thing that you noticed is that is distinctly different from the other room.
It's a dead body.
Found it! Bingo!
You see that this bedroom has is in like a state of like, it's almost like this room was hit by like a cyclone. Like the closet, the clothes are strewn about. The the bed is like strewn all over. Like the bed sheet is like half pulled off. Like almost as if someone was searching for something here.
Well, now I gotta do all the checks I did in the first room because maybe they didn't do the same checks I did the same checks off. Immediately run to the closet.
There's a backing.
Warden. Does it appear to be... Well, hang on, let me stamp first. Is there any floorboards loose?
Roll a investigation check again. It's been a while since your last one, so...
Invest.
Crypto Rose be like, investigation check.
11?
So dumb.
11?
Yeah.
Almost Looney Tunes style-esque. When you stamp down on like the third floorboard, it like kicks up on the opposite side.
Whoa! Alright, well, how am I gonna keep it standing up then?
No. Like it doesn't like fall back down. It gets wedged almost, like stuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Silly me. Well, I'll go check then.
Okay. You find what looks like to be about a chest about that big hidden inside the floorboard. Beneath the floorboard. You open it? Yeah. Within...
I'm sorry, I wanted to open it, okay?
We have the room set to vibrate, unfortunately. So
couldn't
we
find
didn't
a
want it to
thing.
be making noise during the thing, so we set the room to vibrate. Now it's...
Within the chest, you find... let me just see, one second.
The dead body.
In a chest this big?
Yes.
It's puree.
Oh, yeah. She's the juice.
You find 650 gold.
Jesus Christ.
I could have used that.
You're standing still now.
I just kind of like, you know when you open a chest and the light shines from in it and the person's just like, oh wow!
Never seen this much money before.
This, is it real?
Tastes real.
Money doesn't taste nice. As I start just kind of like, I'm politely just gonna borrow this for a while. I can buy you something nice with it, don't worry, room. You work on getting a backless closet and I'll use this money for something real good, I bet you.
Is the butler just standing there watching the blind?
The butler's with...
Okay.
You're right.
I'm taking care of it.
At the bottom of the chest, you find an envelope.
A what?
Envelope.
Does it have a name on it?
It does not. No.
Then I can open it, yes!
It's not illegal! I'm not opening someone else's mail if it's not addressed to anyone.
The UPS is Olivia's biggest threat, even in campaign 1 and in campaign 2.
The government hates her for this one simple trick.
Reading other people's
Yes,
mails.
well that means I can open it.
Yeah, it's not marked. It is an unmarked envelope. It has no labels on it.
I'm still going to open it, but more cautiously than
I was-
before.
You know that like meme was like just give too many details and then people start suspecting it. Yeah. It was a perfectly non-poisonous apple.
I still eat it.
Yeah.
It's eerily still as you hold it.
Yeah. Can't stop laughing. You open the envelope, and I'll summarize the letter. It essentially says,
More space. Devon's giving me a lot, so you're gonna hold this if you like.
Yeah, maybe I'll move these guys over there.
Bye.
See you guys. You're gonna spend some time with Rain.
Bye.
I'll put this here.
Yes.
As it should be.
Can't even do it properly.
And they were roommates.
Wormtongue's gonna not like that.
No, Wormtongue's happy with an open relationship.
Oh, okay.
The letter reads, if you find this, I apologize. With Dad getting more and more ill, I found myself suffocated and tired. I don't know how to help him. He has his good and bad days. I don't want to abandon you, but I need to do what's best for me. I haven't decided yet. Maybe this holiday will help. I just feel so stressed, and maybe this is just what I need.
But they don't sign it.
No, it's just left on.
Well, I don't think it'd be fair if I took all the money and not the letter. So, does it have like very similar characteristic in writing? Like,
No.
do they all write? Okay.
No, this writing is verifiably distinct from the shaky, slanted text from the journal.
See, I put the letter in the small bag and the money in the big bag, and I ready all back up, do my little clips. I close the chest. And then I open back up the chest. I grab like a scrap piece of paper and go, sorry, it's on loan now.
I owe you.
I owe you cloud bread.
Cloud of bread.
And then I close the chest up and you try and use all my strength by that being like my entire body laying on the floorboard to like close it.
And it closes down. Okay, coming across to Imelda
Tag.
and Thomas. You guys have entered the office. Here, you find a handful of books just kind of cluttered on the ground. You see, there's like a desk, and up on the desk, you can see that there's another handful of books that are just stacked up on the right hand side, and all of the books have like a similar theme. They talk about neurological degeneration.
Ooh.
I look at the books. I just pick up like literally anything and go, oh, can I borrow this one? This one looks this book here looks very introspective. It seems very self-analytical, you know.
I
think
this is Master Lynn's private study. I wouldn't take anything from here, please. Please don't.
Study.
Please don't.
It'll be between us.
Please don't. Please don't.
Why are you so scared about me looking at his private study?
You can look at it. Just don't take it.
Why not?
Because it's his.
I can't.
He shuffles on the spot nervously. No.
You look very Are you sure I can't borrow just this one here?
Please don't. I won't stop you, but please don't. I'll get in big trouble.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where I give a fuck. I am like, And I'm going to try and use. I'm gonna try something. So what I'm gonna do is I want to try and see if this will work. With prestidigitation, I want to create another sensory effect that smells like burning food.
Uh-huh.
And I want to see if he mistakes it for like something burning in the kitchen.
Okay. Roll a deception check.
How does a 11 sound?
Yes.
So the thing about prestidigitation is that it requires you to like. So what are the components? It will say like VSM, like what-
Verbal and semantic.
Okay. So yeah. So as you go to trick him, you're like speaking and waving your hands to cast a spell, and he just kind of looks at you. Miss, what are you doing?
Smells like something's burning in the kitchen.
Burning in the kitchen.
Whatever you're cooking, I don't like it.
Just let her cook.
Look, I want to look over there. And when he's not looking, I want
He's
to.
with 11. He's not.
You got it. What spells do you have? What other
Coward
spells?
kill. He doesn't.
I'm gonna
other
shocking
spell-
grasp him right in his head.
Oh my god!
I like that.
He's
he
not
can't-
stopping you.
Yeah, he can't do anything.
He's not trying to stop
but
you
you
from
still
doing
want to
it.
trick him.
Please don't take your book. He looks ready to cry.
Remember,
Can't do
he's
this.
10 and a half.
Taking the book, take him too.
You gotta adopt him.
Taking the book. I feel.
Put him in the back.
I'll take you too.
So you're taking the book?
Yeah, but like, listen, I'll give it back. I'll let Davio know I'm borrowing it.
He just shrugs.
Davio will give it back, promise.
I'll let the guy who visits here sometimes know.
Okay, you take the book. As you look around the office space, there's just like a handful of books taken from the library. There's a the desk notably doesn't have like a chair that goes with it. That's something you pick up on even without rolling for it.
It has no chair.
Yeah, it has no chair. What does this mean? There seem to be like a handful of, in this time, shorthand notes, stuff that you can't immediately make out what it means scrolled onto like pieces of paper on his desk. It just reads like gibberish to you. It makes very little sense.
If I move my knight to G2,
Does it look important?
That's up to you to decide.
take it.
My name.
Just taking everything else.
I'll take a couple of notes. Which scribbles look the most important, and I'm gonna just like take them with me.
Okay.
Nothing else of note.
Nothing else to do. Yeah.
Right. I had a look in the office. I found a cool book and some notes. Well, yeah, some like, and I show you the notes. Does the gibberish make sense to Ava?
I don't know which way I'm meant to be holding this.
They looked important, so.
It's written with the same slanted, shaky handwriting that you've now come to identify.
It's definitely the same handwriting as the doctor. Oh, by the way, does the doctor know how to walk? Or is he like, does he tend to use his wheelchair more often now?
When he was around, he had as good in his bad days. He would, so some days he'd be fine enough to walk, and some days he'd be feeling very ill and use the wheelchair more. Recently he was not using the wheelchair as much.
Like, is he like sick, or like, is it just because he's old? I don't mean it in like a bad way, because like old people are like cool too. And
I'm not racist towards old people. One of my best friends is an old person.
and like, yeah, is he just sick after the war, or
He's I don't know much. I was only brought on as a butler about a year ago, but he's been like that for a lot longer than I've been around. He's very private about that sort of stuff. but if I had to guess, he's sick and also because he's old. It's both.
Can I ask when you saw him last?
I saw him last couple of days ago, maybe two or 3 days. He was very angry, and he left in quite a fit. I didn't want to bother him, so I didn't ask him where he was going or check up on him too much, because he was already quite cross. And
Can I ask you something, actually?
Yeah.
So, Dr. Chasey, Dario comes in a few times, right?
a handful of times.
What did he come over for?
They were doing some research together. They were it's stuff that I don't understand. But they sometimes got together for to discuss stuff over dinner. Sometimes they met up here and then head to work together. It wasn't friendship per se, but I think it was more like good workmates. They were very invested in the work, and there wasn't much personal life other than perhaps discussing their work over a meal. Both of them were very quick to forget sustenance, and so perhaps they'd have me prepare a meal at the house, and by the time they got home together, they'd just continue working into the night.
Right.
What I'm hearing is that Davio and this guy were both like Wall Street fuckboys. This is the same vibe.
Well, I've got to go and find my cat.
My cat tips out.
But perhaps you can indulge us in more Davio and his friend Dr. Lin discussion. Yeah?
I didn't know much about this Dr. Davio. He was quite rude to me almost every single occasion that he came in. He called me an insect once.
Well, that's just his charm, really.
That's why we keep him around.
Did you ever really pay attention to what they...
I don't
work
understand much of it, but myself, it was if the best I understood it, it was something to do with making magic more magic.
Wow. That'd be good for the prophecy, right?
I'm so sorry. I'm being distracted by something. What did you say?
He said something about them making magic more magic.
They're gonna put more magic in the magic so that you get more magic per magic.
Please, I was in the middle of something serious and...
No, that is literally what he said. He literally, Abra asked him, "What do you know what Davio and Lint were working on?" And he said something along the lines of making magic more magic. Like, he doesn't understand it. He's 10 and a half.
Right. Yeah. No.
Amateur.
The prophecy. Perhaps. Which, actually, speaking of, and I'm gonna like stomp on the ground. Excuse me. Am I in the right place?
You get no response.
Did you get anything?
The ground isn't speaking to me anymore.
You said you speak to the earth, right?
Well, I've been known to do some in the last couple hours, yeah.
That's wood.
Yeah, well, it's still related to the earth, right? Wood is part of the trees, which is part of the earth.
That's logic.
But the wood dead.
Well, you know what? You're going to be if you don't stop.
Oh, man.
No,
Nah, dog.
Then smother the child in your pack.
crush his head. No.
Wood's not a
The
separate
ground,
element, is it?
if it's connected to the earth in some way, it's connected to the ground.
Well, it is in Pathfinder, so I'm asking.
I love that.
I like your thinking, Yavelda.
We need to find the cat.
Upstairs we go.
Okay. In the meantime, you were casting detect magic.
As a cat.
And then becoming cat.
Yeah. Well, the detect magic gives you all of the paintings and the big family portrait all have like an abjuration aura, but in the sense that they've been enchanted to just not like wear away. It's just but nothing else gives you any sort of indication that it's magical.
Can I kind of just, as a cat, run along the keyboard and see if any of the keys feel strange?
My cat's done that.
All the keys play. So some are slightly out of tune, but other than that, no, nothing catches your attention specifically here.
Cool. I'll just kind of have a roam around the 3rd floor again, just really quickly with the detect magic up, and then try to get into the attic.
Yeah. Are you doing this in cat form?
Yeah.
I will say one thing of note. That as you roam around the 3rd floor again in cat form, when you go back into the dining room, not because we detect magic, just because you're like closer to the ground, you find the remaining pieces of the glass, like the tumbler that was shattered across the ground in the dining room, on the right-hand side of the dining table from where you would sit.
Okay.
About this time, given the 10 minutes of your detect magic casting, the Aphra and Yvelda would come to the 3rd floor with their findings.
Where's my cat? I hear him.
Bingo!
Ma'am,
A cat
why is
bingo.
your cat in the dining room?
He's an adventurous little one,
Okay.
isn't he? You do the little cat thing for some reason when they like wink for no reason.
I kind of like go to. I assume there's like a pull like ladder down to the attic.
Yeah. There's like
I'm just kind of
The
like.
cat would be about the same size as Thomas.
Thomas is a little bit taller.
cat. It's a little cat.
Yeah, Thomas is a little bit bigger than the cat.
Please let him have some.
Let him have something.
If I stand up on my hind legs, homeboy got no chance. But on all fours, a little bit taller. I'll kind of just like point up with my tail at the little ladder.
Oh, you want to go up there? We just kind of like put stuff that we don't store there. There's like crates of clothes that haven't been worn in a while.
We could go like thrifting.
I do like thrifting.
Gonna put some toast.
Can I grab the
Yeah, it's just like
Why is the cat wrapped?
shove it down?
Whoa!
No, I just gently place it down. Hey, Thomas, can we go thrift shopping? What?
at this point, like all fight has gone from him. Not that there was any to begin with. He's just like utterly defeated. He's more just sticking by you for the pretense of like doing his like button.
Mans is curious.
You wanna come up with us?
I'll just stay here.
Nonsense! Grabs him.
I was gonna say, aren't you curious?
I'm the one who put it there.
I grab him and I.
This is the tour we've been waiting for.
Let's go.
Implicate the butler. He stole this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like the attic is as he described, just a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't get used anymore, clothes. Like you can see that there's like stuff from like wedding gifts that have just never seen the light of day. Standard attic stuff, really.
Anything magical?
I think so, yeah.
I'll wander around and then go back down to the
Does it say
museum.
anything kind of like really like unique?
You see,
But not in unique as in like something that's like so off-brand for everything else that's up here, but more so unique as in of the rooms that at least I've seen, something that would have belonged to be downstairs and not put up for storage.
you can see that. So phrase that again. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what
So
you're
you know
asking.
how like you're like the rooms are kind of symmetrical and there's like specific things that belong downstairs. Is there a thing that is in storage that actually should be downstairs, or like has the feeling that it shouldn't be up here?
Nothing of that note specifically. You can see that there's like a dismantled cot for now the kid now who that sleeps in the racing car bed, who grew out of that one.
That's
you
so
can,
exciting.
as I said, you can previously see like lots of different like wedding gifts and whatnot that have never seen the light of day. If you guys have like kind of compared notes and like from what you've gathered on your each each of your expeditions, there was Lint, his wife, his 2 sons, their 2 wives, and then the oldest son had 2 kids. And so you can see that there seems to be stuff that like the kids grew out of. There seems to be hand-me-downs from like when the 2 eldest the 2 sons of Lint were like children. They seem to be up here as well.
So
That
this is like a family house.
yes.
Shock. Is there any clues that you want to keep?
No.
I'm also like as I'm about to go downstairs, I just hear that and just kind of shake my head and then scurry down.
Can I
Alright.
search in all the little corners and stuff in case there's someone hiding in here?
That's right. It's the only room we haven't checked.
Yeah. Make a investigation check.
Which one is feeling investigative enough? I think it's this one.
Yeah.
I get a
Is it?
It's not. It's
Like
not.
more
It's
in-depth
not doing that.
description
That's
of
a
the
minus
music
one.
room?
That's a minus one.
draw it. Figure out what the fuck's going on.
There's a minus one. Alright. These are very pretty dice, but I can't use them.
You find in the corner of a room a dead body. No, it's just a Halloween skeleton.
I think I found it, and I grab this skeleton and I fucking yank it.
Just like shit up.
I like grab it, but because it's made of cheap, shitty plastic, it like, explodes everywhere. It's all the bones.
Ah! That was fun.
I thought I saw him, but there was no one there.
That was definitely a good try.
Yeah,
right?
so the music room is a like large semicircular room with this round bit being like glass facing outwards, and then the door that you entered in is on the center of the flat side. Above that door is the family portrait. Yeah, so above that door is
So
the family.
above the door on the flat wall.
Yeah. Then you can see that the piano is on like on the closer to the circular side.
Yeah,
So-
here.
Yeah, over there. Yep,
Yeah.
that's about right. And then the fireplace is like closest to the corner.
Here.
Yep. And then on that mantle is the family portrait. You can see that the mandolin lays like between the door and the fireplace. The trumpet, the brass instrument lies like mirroring the piano.
So here.
Yep. And then there's just a handful of like knickknacks on the side mirroring the
Like here.
yeah.
Okay. Handful of knickknacks.
Yeah, like there's like maracas and
Okay.
then the center of the room is like there's like almost a square marked out like where you'd dance traditionally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Start digging.
It's a glass. It's glass though, right? Like it's floor to ceiling glass windows.
Yeah, floor to ceiling glass windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can I have a little like patter on the dance floor?
Is it pattern on the
Just have like a see if any of the floorboards are loose. See.
Make a investigation check.
Yo, I feel like stamping on the floorboards has been
15.
the best thing
It's the
so
meta
far.
in this place.
Is the meta in this place.
Yeah.
Almost like how gymnasts practice on like springier. Yeah, the floor is a bit springier here in this square. None of the floorboards come loose, but yeah, you just notice that as you're prancing, you're jumping a bit higher and higher each time up to a certain height. Yeah, there's just a bit of a spring in your step as you prance about on this floor.
And then yeah, I just want to have a look around to see if like I don't know if my smell would help with this. Probably would, but like if I can sense any like weird like air flows from potential secret passages anywhere in this room. Or
Nothing
secret
that you
rooms.
gather on that note.
Okay. Then I will run up the chimney.
Okay. You run up the chimney.
Yeah.
You come out, having collected a lot of soot. But you emerge from the top of the chimney, overlooking the estate.
Add soot to your inventory.
Important.
But yeah, you can oversee the estate, and you can see that once again, everything is arranged with that kind of symmetry in from the smallest details to the largest macro of the estate. Everything is designed with that symmetry in mind. Very OCD man, this Lint.
So is this room in the center of the house, like the complete center of the house?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, well, I haven't seen any other semicircular rooms.
This room would be like above where the porch is, where the two pillars were.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's facing out into the street.
Yeah, it's facing out the way you came.
Cool.
Yeah, so the two of you, what are you up to?
Don't know.
Do you reckon we're done?
Well, we searched everywhere, and yet I can't seem to find this person I'm trying to save.
Do you reckon we're just meant to save Lint in general? And maybe we should have stayed with the others when they were like, we're gonna go for a run.
But my vision, my discussion with the ground was it led me here. It's like it wanted me to come here.
Is there like a downstairs?
Oh,
you know, like there's a ground floor, but like, is there a floor below the ground floor?
oh, is there a basement in here?
There's not. No, the 1, 2, and 3 in the attic are the.
I'm gonna pick him up by the scruff and have him look into my eyes and say, "Is there a basement in here?"
Yeah, you can inside check it.
Is there just a fireplace on the top floor? Or is there
Octopus
one on
door.
every floor?
There's one on every floor.
No,
Do they all lead out the same
he's
chimney?
telling me to.
Can I get to the bottom of the chimney? Get to the bottom floor using the chimney and have a snoop around?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 inside.
7 on insight. He is very scared of you, and that is the best that you can ascertain.
Fair enough.
You run down the chimney to the bottom floor. You emerge in the living area that Yavelda investigated early on. It's pretty much adjacent to the foyer area. You can see that, as I said, there's like the 2 armchairs, and then there's like a larger couch, all facing on the fire. There's like a table in the center. Yeah, that is where you emerge. Out into.
Yeah, just want to look around for weird drafts, weird smells, any magic, because the tech magic's still up.
You would get like a faint aura from beyond the door on the pillars, with a similar like preservation enchantment on the pillars to make sure that they survive wear and tear. But other than that, very much a what's what I'm looking for? Very much a simple enchantment. Is there anything else I can help you with? Can I be put down again, please?
Put him down. Well, I think you're right. I think we're supposed to save Dr. Lin, and this is just his house.
We haven't checked outside though.
You're right, we haven't checked outside.
Maybe.
Maybe he's hiding in the shed. I don't think he would have a shed.
Is there a backyard?
There is a backyard. It's there's like a small little fountain running along the center line. There's just like manicured like bushes and whatnot along the edge, along the perimeter of the place. Lawns with various different statues all facing towards the center of the house.
I'm hopping in the fountain. I'm sooty as hell.
Yeah, nice. You clean yourself off in the fountain. In the roll me an Arcana check.
Alright. The Lord is with me right now. He is not with me. I've not been rolling well today because that is a 3.
Okay. there's something that with a 3, there's something that like lingers in the back of your mind. When you were like rifling through his office with the books and the notes, the one word that now that you're outside, it's almost like a moment of clarity. With a 3, the only word that you remember from the notes is blast.
Well, Yeroda is going to look at the notes once again. And to Yeroda, a lot of words are gibberish. They don't make sense. But one word that, there are very few words that she knows, that she can like understand, and one of them is blast. I'm going to assume.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna look at the note and just kind of like look through them again and just say out loud, blast.
Blast? Why?
Yeah, there's something about like the word blast in this that's I think about a little bit. I've been thinking about since I like looked at it in the in this.
Right.
She like looks at her grimoire and like it's back and she's like, I feel like there's like a blast that like it's just I don't know, I've got a feeling.
Do you reckon that he could have been a part of what just happened yesterday?
I have a feeling maybe.
Then if Dr. Lint had a hand in it, do you reckon that Dr. Chassie did too?
Now that you say that, sounds very likely. Maybe we should go back to see if we can find everybody else and have a talk with Dr. Chassie.
Yeah. Shaq, are you ready?
How many statues are there in the yard?
4, 1 in each quadrant.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If there's nothing else to be done at the manor, we'll turn back to the 3 of you.
We were heading over to go meet with this person.
Yeah. The character whose name I've forgotten again.
Dr. Lynch.
Well,
Lynch, yeah.
presumably Dr. Lynch,
Yeah.
although it was a young man. Yes.
Full of lint.
Possibly full of lint.
Possibly full of lint.
It all gathers, the soul gathers in the belly button.
Yeah. The lint is stored in the belly button.
The fucking look of distaste on both Olivia and Colin at the same time as you said that. The 3 of you begin to head towards this nondescript path somewhere within the city. And as you are, and just to set like the atmosphere, as you are making your way through the city, the majority of the city is still like reeling from what has just happened. There is still destruction everywhere. People banding together to repair what they can, to rescue who they can. There's like search parties looking for those that are missing. You can see that people are volunteering for this sort of job. There are paramedics, like trained paramedics, trying to help others. And since all of you come from such different walks of life, you have like this, you have this sense of camaraderie to the people that are affected, but no love lost for the people that are like enforcing the law around here. if you're Avian at the moment, you're kind of like
I'm
in
not.
no. Okay, you're not. Well, if you're Davian,
be
at the
annoying.
I'm
moment,
holding a black pen.
okay. With Davio at
The
the
tell.
Yeah.
with Davio at the helm, this is all kind of insignificant. Like people die every day. So, what's a few million more? Not in like that sort of sense, but like that sort of like
It happens.
yeah,
I can't do
rationale,
anything
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, it's like if a massive flood happened.
Yeah.
And you feel like almost like an abject sorrow at all of the loss of potential, but you also realize like the potential of like how this will rally people together, essentially. What beautiful things can be created in spite of this tragedy. As you arrive at this park, the individual that you saw, or that Avian saw, just nowhere to be found at the moment.
At what time did we arrange this meeting?
I'm not sure if Avian did arrange a time.
We just arranged a place. Do you actually remember what Avian saw? Because she was the only one who saw this new body.
I feel as if every time I switch back and forth, my memories during the time I am not here become a little clearer, like I am adjusting to it, getting used to it. I vaguely remember the face and the conversation, but I suppose that just means we must wait. Using Davio's arcane senses, is there any magic around that I can see?
There's like the general like, again, magic generally acts as like a substitute for electricity. So anything like a lot of things that are like powered, like street lights and whatnot, they're arcanely powered. There's nothing that like catches you as like, whoa, this what the fuck is this?
There's no like person that seems to be glowing with magical energy. Or anything.
But like there is that general like aura of magic. There's like street lights and like shop signs that are like arcanely lit. There's like stores that are using magic mouth as like hawkers to like shout their business into the street. Stuff like that.
I got a magic mouth that triggers every time someone's walks past and screams, "Get your goods here!" Oh, it's a dystopian nightmare.
It is. It very much is.
Every time someone walks past, and it can loop on itself. So, get your goods here!
There's already like sensors at doors sometimes that do like sound effects or really annoying things when you walk in.
Arcane punk. Arcane punk.
I guess I'll just I'll just take a seat somewhere,
like a bench,
on a bench or something, and just frustratedly sit there. I have my spell book floating in front of me, and I'm just like making notes in it quietly.
10 minutes pass. An hour passes. Nothing is yet.
This is ridiculous.
I was suspicious of how much we can trust this lint and what he sounded like.
I was honestly halfway convinced. From what Avian was saying, he seemed rather interested in arranging this meeting.
Maybe if I were the one to talk to him, I would have been able to get him here. I imagine the three of you fucked it up.
Oh, don't be so cruel. It's only Avian making the call.
And you two were the ones that let her.
It's terribly difficult to know whenever you're coming back. You just tend to disappear sometimes.
Not by my choice, is it?
Well, it's just... It's inconvenient. And I couldn't be bothered waiting.
We work with what we have, and we'll continue to do so. Do you think we could perhaps go to where Avian saw him in the first place, under rubble.
I suppose that is not the most brain-dead idea I've heard. Very well, that was somewhere near the core, am I right?
I believe that's what Avian told us.
Well, then what if while we are gone, he ends up coming here?
Well then, we'd both be dishonest, us and him. But mostly us, because he showed up.
You should not have taken this long, so I suppose it matters not. All right, let's go to the core.
Okay. As you head to the core, just as a quick point of order, Yavelda, Avra, and Jax, where are you headed after the manor?
Where are we headed?
That's a good question. Where are we heading?
Head to the bank to make a deposit.
No. I haven't said that part yet. I'm just walking around with a slightly heavier bag.
Roll me a D10, please.
D10?
Yeah.
It's alright.
The ground sends us to an earthquake that leads us directly to everybody. D10, D10,
Or
D10.
more likely, Homeboy rocks up to his own
One.
house.
1. Yeah, baby.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah, there's just there is just that gentle tremor now that you're connected back with the earth. Thomas's words did have some merit. Just this gentle rumble in front of you.
Do you reckon we could like go to the egg tart place again? I'm quite hungry now.
Does the ground just feel like it's moving, or is it?
It's just like gently vibrating ahead of you.
Is it in the same direction as the egg tart place?
Slightly to the right. It's like just ever so slightly there.
I feel like the earth is telling us to move somewhere else, but we can make a quick detour. The ground doesn't have to know.
Yes! I can pay this time.
If you say so.
You guys head towards the cream puff area. As you guys head to the core, after your hour of waiting at the park, you see the unmissable silhouette of a 6'7", did you say?
Yeah, 6'7".
Yes!
6'7" orcish figure with a cat perched on the shoulder.
Probably would have been running on the roofs.
Running on the roofs?
Yeah, just keep
Okay, so you can see the cat. Yeah. A very familiar 6'7" orcish figure, and the vibrant orange hair of Avra.
Egg tarts and cream puffs are so yummy to me.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me, or is the team in front of us?
It's the pulse of the ground.
Did you end up saving the life you were trying to save?
You're not gonna believe this. I think actually you're gonna be very happy to know this, but I went to Dr. Lint's house. And I found this, and I pulled out the, neurological book. Now, this book is
How on earth did you find the doctor's house?
The ground led me there.
The ground leads everyone everywhere.
Yes, but it was leading me. It led me to his house, and it led me to you. And I wink, even though I don't need to.
Yeah, there's no undertone to what you're saying. The wink is unnecessary.
It's important.
This book I found in his office,
Hand it over.
and it's handed over.
I won't actually take your book.
Snatch it.
Hand it over.
Oh. I'm gonna flip through the notes myself.
Roll me a Arcana check.
Okay.
Now this book is a bit advanced.
I'll also be using Davio's diversity. Yeah.
University.
Sina and use Davio's diversity so I can understand.
It's ChatGPT. Davio's diversity just generates a non-white person.
Yeah, so I can understand other languages if you're in here. That's a 17.
With a 17, you start to make sense of the notes. it starts off with a lot of praise for the work that you've done, the research that you've put in. But then it devolves into this is all great and all, but there's one thing that Davia lacks. It's a drive for the grander things. He thinks his research can do this one thing, but it can do so much more. And it will. If I told him, I don't think he'd understand. Saving one life, it's not something that he'd understand. There is a great risk, but it's a risk that we'll have to take. There's a chance that this results in a great tragedy, a blast that would devastate the city, but I've made arrangements. That boy has a gift, his mind, and it's a gift that I will take. And that's what the notes end.
Actually, I want to do something on the side. From what Avian told me, could I possibly minor illusion the face of Dr. Lint's new body, or what we think is just an okay amount of detail?
Yeah.
Could I go find like a paramedic working around helping things?
Yes, are you injured?
No, I'm just here to see your co-workers. They saved my brother yesterday. I'm just looking for someone who looks like this, and I put up an image of that guy in a similar uniform. I want to thank him personally, dude.
Oh, Joro. He was here earlier, but he said that he had to run an errand for his family. He's a hardworking chap, that one.
Did you say Joro?
Joro.
Yeah.
Joro.
I got it right too.
Yes. You're all doing great work over here.
Yeah, he said that he had to head off, and considering that he's on volunteer work, we're not going to like hold him here. So
Right. Well,
if he shows up, I'll let him know that someone came looking for him. Is there a name I should give?
Tell him Dr. Lint wanted to give him thanks personally.
All right, I'll pass that along. Thank you. What are the rest of you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're investigating notes. You're talking to a paramedic. You guys are getting cream puffs?
We're going to get some cream puffs if you'd like to join
Keeping
us.
an eye out for
Would you like to come with us?
Hello.
Would you like to get cream puffs with us? Alligala.
Sure, I see no reason why not. Seems fun.
I don't think you and I have talked much at all.
No, I can't say we have. You seemed rather busy with your children.
And finding mysteries in the ground.
Well, yes. How is that going, by the way?
It led me to Dr. Lint's house.
Oh.
And then it led me to you guys, so, you know, it's pretty good.
Speaking of, write down his address.
And I instantly just hand it to you. You figured out.
Inside jacket pocket lane.
Stuart, not Stuart. What? Jordan.
Thank you for mistaking me for Stuart.
The button-up shirt.
Well,
It is the
to
button
be
up
honest, I never actually read the number on the mail.
Draw a map.
I can show you what the poles look like. There was one that had like.
I just start like I lay down, and I start just sketching the two like posts in the front of the house.
I'm gonna take a while. Could you just ask for like 7 egg tarts?
And I pull out like a stack of like 15 gold.
Okay, mark down 15 gold on your sheet.
You have no idea where I got this from.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm gonna assume you said it, had it in the first place. So, sorry, you go. No, you go.
Well, I'm just thinking that I keep an eye out for people.
Yeah. So you've got 15 gold.
I can also ask my friend, and I pull out the hourglass and go, excuse me, did you happen to figure out the address? And kind of just like see if he responds. And then I'm gonna go and buy the egg tarts.
Okay. You didn't get a response on that one. But yeah, just mark off 7 silver for the egg tarts.
Marshall Mathers here. I know these initials. Spirit's character.
I'm not going to roleplay his character, so I'm going to say no, he's not here. Because I can't pull off his character well enough.
Did you know that Dr. Lynn's house has 3 stories?
Doesn't surprise me.
And did you know that apparently you visit him often?
Now, well, I guess this is a meta question now.
Yeah.
Because I asked if I knew his address and you said no.
It was more like a thing of like, it slipped your mind with the check. You rolled history check, but remember?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, you've been there.
I was probably escorted to his place by people, so I didn't take him by him. Like I didn't have any reason to know word.
You've been there a few times. You just don't remember the address.
Understood.
It's like yeah. You get it.
Yes, I have been in his house a few times.
Then do you know that he's sad?
He is a complicated man, an old fool, more and more these days.
So yes, you know he's sad.
I suppose so.
He keeps a journal where he writes about the outside.
I care not about his emotional status.
He says that people have fallen into the same routine.
I would agree with him on that one.
And then I think he shipped his family away a week before the blast.
I'm not even sure if I really knew about his family. They may not have been present while I was there.
One of the kids had a race car bed. It was pretty cool.
There's something I want to ask you, Mr. Dario Chelsea. What did you bring me?
I just like an egg tart while I work on the drawing.
I give her a 3.
I give one to Davier and I keep one for Jacques. As I just
So
drawn the
listen
last
to
one.
me, mate. As I ask you this question, did you have anything to do with the blast?
What do you mean by that?
Well, alright, this is me forgetting information, so I hope this isn't me being meta. So, listen to me. You're the little mate that lived in the house, Thomas. Have you seen him before? A little fella. He's 10 and a half.
The one who served Dr. Lint, yes. I know about him.
So, he was talking about how you and him were, like, not friends, but you kind of, like, hung out a lot. Sounds a bit like friends to me, but whatever.
We worked together on different projects.
Friends forever. Anyway, so the let me check my notes. It seems like there was something about how you know, you guys kind of do stuff together, and there's like the word blast or whatever. I feel like you and him worked on the blast together. Like
we worked on the blast together. You think this was some sort of personal project between him and I?
That's such a fucked up. Accuse someone else. No, it's not what I'm saying. I think you and him, this blast.
I did mention that he was a burned bridge of mine, did I not?
Well, yeah, but
What he does in his time now is none of my concern.
but it just feels like there's something the two of you like. I just feel like something you two are related to to this situation.
What he may be. I certainly am not. These notes that you just gave me, I looked through them, and they had many ramblings, many bordering on libel accusations of me and my intentions, and he mentioned he thought this sort of thing might happen, so...
It did? I thought he was just talking about the blast.
I have no idea what he was on about, but he was getting worse and worse towards the end of me knowing him. I thought he and I had similar goals, but as we worked together more, I found out we didn't have as similar goals as I assumed. As has had what the fuck?
Words are tricky.
Well, when I
tricky.
do a character with a stutter, it gets worse because I in real life sometimes stutter. As has happened with many, if not every person I have ever met. I meet them, we share our goals, we find out that we are not going for the same things, and we part ways.
So what are you going for? If nobody...
I have said that here. I think magic should become not only more prominent in our world, but we should push it to its extremes to find out what potential we can get out of it.
That's what the guy said, the little mate. He's like, you two are working together to put more magic into the magic.
He seemed to have different views of what that meant than I.
So
Why?
if you think he could have had to do with the blast, do you know what his research was after the...
I make it a point to not ask my co-workers about anything else happening in their lives, as they should not ask me about it. Hence me not knowing that he had a family, or not ever getting his address. We kept our lives and our research separate.
Maybe I think it's time for you to start asking people about their lives.
I do not want to.
But maybe you'll make you a more happy person.
I am plenty happy.
You're he's like frowning. He's like, shit. Then give us a smile.
I do not want to smile right now, and I can't roleplay a guy who doesn't want to smile.
By you not smiling, it means you're not happy. He's just glaring at me.
I hate this conversation.
Alright.
Well, why does my happiness have any bearing on you?
Because everyone should be happy once in a while.
Well, some of us have grander goals than happiness.
Happiness.
If you want to be happy, I am not stopping you.
I want you to be happy. And I think it'll make you, because I think happiness is what makes us stronger.
I'll tell you what, if you help me to remove this parasite that's within me, I'll give you the biggest smile you've ever seen.
Done.
Good.
I don't know what parasites you got, but I just got someone warning for next time. Don't eat anything you don't know, right?
Belly button then.
Stop consuming the belly button lip.
I believe you call the parasite avian.
Don't, but that's my friend.
Do not make friends with the invader of my body.
But they're nice. She's nice to me.
It is a soul that is rampant, that should not be on this plane anymore.
It's my friend.
Has it been explained that Dr. Lint has done something similarly to us?
I don't think we've mentioned the potential soul in the other body.
I will continue to draw.
What are you up to in this time, Alibaba?
Me?
Yeah.
I kind of got very distracted. Wandered off.
Did you look at Egdon's too?
I did. I came along, but then I ended up just staring at the pavement.
Yeah, that's sad.
You forgot your air charge.
No inputs selected.
No, I'm just.
You just are like idle.
What the song
I'm just
say?
enamored by like everything that I could turn a brick into. Can I lift one of the bricks up out of the pavement and just add it to my inventory?
Yeah.
Hey, what that song
There's
though?
just some construction equipment on the side. You can just take a brick.
Cool.
Hey, what
Sure.
that song though?
Brick.
Yeah, you just have a brick now.
Oh, funky question.
Yeah.
Could this is not my character, but maybe that's not a place to ask.
Well, ask the
what was
question.
what was the effect of Devon's conversation with the ground on Allay's site? Was there?
I mean, presumably I
Was it
didn't notice it.
noticeable? Yeah.
I was running it.
What were
as-
you watching?
I didn't notice anything when
Yeah.
Yvelda was talking earlier with the ground.
Yeah.
I was just like, huh?
Oh.
You heard Yvelda's responses, but not
Yeah.
the ground. Yeah. Okay. So you pick up a brick, going back to the
You can break in someone.
No.
rest of you.
Eventually, I'll finish my drawing, and I give you back your book. And when you see it from side on, it looks like just
When
like
you give me back my book.
I don't know what you gave me to draw on for your
Yeah, you
your
gave
map.
Abra something to write.
Oh,
Yeah, listen.
I guess it would have been a
Whatever-
paper.
Whatever
from my
I
book,
gave
probably,
you
yeah.
from the side, all you can see is like a bunch of colors, and you don't even know where I got the colors from because you would have given me just like I don't know if you gave me a pen or something.
Just a
But then
quill.
you turn it around, and it is a very detailed drawing of the front of the house, and like all the lines are like different colors of like the two posts with the lions and the owls, and then sitting where the front door is a wheelchaired elderly individual who has a book on his lap. That's like he's got like a blanket and then the book sitting on his lap, and like he's just kind of like sitting there reading the book. And then like you could potentially see like maybe the doors ajar and there's like the Thomas, that's the name, Thomas, like maybe stepping out bringing like a tea or something. And I'm just like, it has like a really nice kind of like sunset tinting onto like the windows or something. And I just like, that's what it looks like.
What the fuck? You might be better at this than I am.
What? Didn't you take like drawing classes?
I did, but
That's all a part of like telling stories of the old people, right? Like the stories of like the Scorn people when they arrived to the planet and like the wars and stuff. You're meant to be
Yes.
able to tell it in many ways, and
you are correct. But you are not meant to know that.
I am meant to know that because that's what I was taught.
I see. That's
Like I said, don't treat me like a kid.
The architecture on this is immaculate.
It is a pretty mansion. I can't speak. I'm not very good at it, but I like talking often. The mansion was quite big. It had 3 floors.
Talking is the only way to get better at speaking, and trust me right now, I am not very proficient at speaking either. You have a fondness for this, keep it.
But didn't you
You
want to
might.
know what the...
I've studied it.
you might be the least unserious of you three. Nothing.
You're weird. Anyway, do you want an egg tart? I did make sure we got one for everybody. Where did... Well, I guess there's 6 now. Well, I guess we can keep a spare one left over, but...
I suppose I am hungry.
Egg tarts and cream puffs are good for us all.
Is that a song you've heard before, or did you just improvise that?
Now I made it up.
I could tell.
You're
Nithali,
welcome.
Yes.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
That song was so bad.
That's a 10.
Okay. Can I get everyone but Rain to leave the room.
Damn! First one-on-one! Do you need... Have me for inspiration.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Do I see anything?
What's that?
From I'm on the rooftop. Anyway.
Yeah, you came down to eat your egg tart.
Woo! I did it. Yippee. Oh, I didn't put my phone. Just go bring these things in.
As you are stood amongst this crowd, you feel this immense tiredness come over you. This draining feeling as someone brushes past you. You find yourself in this representation of your mind. You find yourself locked within this padded white cell with only a porthole on the door. As you feel the door slam shut, what do you do?
Whose illusion is it this time? What?
It's not an illusion. This is your prison. This is where you'll stay until you expire of usefulness, and then I suppose you can have your body back. You will help me take over the actual vessel of my desires. And you will do quite well. You see the description of lint that had been previously given to you. This older grain man, square jaw, in a white lab coat. He stands outside your cell, looking in from the porthole in the door.
Did you just Darby at me? That's actually quite funny. Is this what it... So that young paramedic boy is in one of these too?
No, the paramedic is... Well, he's back wherever he needs to be.
Right, so how long am I in this?
As I said, until you expire your usefulness. You've jumped in between a few bodies now. I was just learning the extent of my abilities before I approached. You are quite the sightly bunch. Stick out like a sore thumb. It seems that Davio has made a few friends. I can't believe it myself.
I guess I'll have some time to relax here.
Well, you do that.
Enjoy this vessel while it lasts. I don't think you can do much with it. Will the dreams come to you, or... Actually, you'll like the colors. You'll see them everywhere. I hope it drives you insane. That would be funny to see.
You know, from what I've heard, whatever they were using you for, it failed. There's a serial killer on the loose, and if there's one, well, who knows what they'll do to the other subjects of the experiment once they round them up.
Well, to me it sounds like the serial killer is one of the subjects of the experiments, not...
Exactly. If one's a threat, all of them could be. Mentally deranged, unstable creatures.
Oh, I am definitely a threat.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit.
I guess while I'm here, what is this vessel you seek? The actual one?
Haven't you figured it out? I need the mind and the body of a young man, brilliant beyond his days. His mind is a gift, his manner is not. I'm sure you can put two and two together, as dim-witted as you are.
How many souls do you want in that poor body?
Oh, I intend to evict the intruder. And as for the original, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Whether you liked it or not.
He is right here. Why did you touch me and not him?
Look at how you're arranged. You're much more accessible.
I mean, he is a genius. I don't think his mental fortitude might not be that much greater than mine either.
Well, that's where I come in. He's a broken man.
Yes, so again, why not just grab him?
He was inaccessible to me from where you were positioned. There are too many people surrounding him, but just give me a moment. And he just kind of walks away. And I think people have gone to the vending machine, so if you just want to put us onto break,
Yep.
We'll be back in a moment, guys.
We will be back.
welcome back to our very safe for work D&D stream where nothing.
We don't talk about nuts.
Yeah. Moving right along. Moving right along. You find yourself at this intersection of in the core district. The first thing I need from everyone is just to roll initiative.
Right. Awesome.
Just right up the rip.
God, please, God.
Oh my god, it's a double-digit
Oh,
number.
that didn't work. That rolled all the way across.
That's a 3. That was-
It was
That's a very decidedly a 3.
Yeah. It just went.
Do I roll?
Yes.
Okay.
I love that. The second I start rolling and it bounces outside, I know it's going to be double digits. Just boom.
I was hoping to recreate that for myself.
Yeah, but you landed back in the
It
tray.
landed in your tray.
It's the tray that's the problem.
My AC is higher than my health right now.
Damn, that's kind of wild. Mine is not.
Yeah.
25 to 20, and also Olivia, did you want to write them down on the map or no? You don't have to, but do you want to continue the tradition?
I don't know if I can reach, but I'll try my best.
If the other colours are also here. 25 to 20, anyone? 20 to 15.
I got an 18.
18
15.
as well.
Oh.
Who's got the higher dex out of you two? Or you can roll either.
Plus 3.
Yeah, you've got me. I got a +2. So.
Nithali.
Oh god, I have to remember new names.
Yeah.
And then me.
Yeah.
And then you had a 15?
15, yeah.
15.
And you're Davia at the moment? Oh, I can write both.
You
It's
can
okay,
write
Henry.
Davian.
Duff.
Yeah, that's my code name for them.
Okay.
Okay, 15 to 10.
Hang on, let me draw some more cards.
13.
13.
Ship name. Okay, Jacques.
10 to 5.
Oh, 11.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and then you
Alagala. Who's got a passive perception above 15?
Yep.
Oh,
15,
mate.
15 or higher.
16,
Higher
baby.
than 15.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Passive.
Mine's
Yes.
also.
They've already played their like perception maxing character.
Initiative's 18.
Mine's only 14.
Wait, what was the joke? I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Passive perception.
Because I'm
What's your
outside,
passive
so it's
perception?
9.
You get one reactionary
perception,
turn
like
before
passive.
anyone goes. You watch
Investigation
as
is 8.
Nithali's posture goes super rigid, and they begin preparing a spell. You have the express goal of you don't care about anyone else, but you need to get to Davio.
I have a question. Would alert affect this? Would having alert affect the extra turn?
No, not in this case.
cool.
Alert just gives you the initiative modifier.
No, you can't be surprised.
Yeah.
And he wasn't.
Yeah. Like full turn?
Yeah, full turn. You get one full turn.
Okay, I'll take a photo.
Can I tell that Nithali's going after someone?
You can't tell that. You just see, the only thing you notice with your passive perception is that Nithali's posture just goes entirely rigid, and they begin preparing a spell.
Is there any roleplay, or am I just like a robot?
No, you can roleplay, yes.
Okay.
You know, like I hope anyway.
Yeah,
if you're
yeah,
unclear,
yeah.
but I hope I've made your intentions and your goals
Yeah.
clear. You know what you need to do, so you can roleplay that out to your fullest extent.
Give him a kiss.
I'll stand.
Yeah, I'm after Davia to give him a kiss.
Yeah, I'll go next to. I'll cast Shillelagh, go up next to Nithali, and hold my action to cast Booming Blade.
I'm down. Oh no! I get knocked down.
Based on
Yeah.
whatever the fuck they do.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
I did a good job.
That starts us off with initiative. I believe it's Nithali.
I would have fucking pop roped the shit out of Nithali if I was on the roof. Just,
From the top rope!
yeah, baby!
Is it? Yeah, oh,
Initiative?
It's you, you're
Oh,
first.
You play Nathalie, I think.
yes, I am.
Yep.
I do play Nathalie. So, not even looking at the Jacques coming up next to me, looking like preparing to attack. I look straight at Davio, saying, "It's good to see you." and then I just disappear as I cast Blessing of the Raven Queen, letting me teleport as a bonus action. I teleport right next to him.
Where? Any specific location?
Yeah, the furthest square.
What is this about?
It's about you. It's about your mind.
It's fucking chocolate.
Do I want to
man.
attack him or?
You just want to transfer from one to another.
I don't know how to do that.
You just need physical contact of some kind.
Okay, I tried to touch him.
Okay. So this.
I I kiss him. No.
It's
There's
a
been
little.
so many years in the making trying to get Rain's
It's the
character to
little
romance my
victories.
character.
All it took was possession from a different creature.
It's not Rain's character.
I also can't believe that it took.
This doesn't
it
count,
worked
I'm
on the
so
character.
sorry.
Yeah, this counts.
That doesn't.
This is real.
I can't believe
It's the body of
you
Rain's
managed to pull it
character.
off on a character that's so unlikable. It was like the
An unromanceable character.
Literally just like a character. You're like, all right.
Nice guys really do.
So I
finish
will just have
last.
you make a athletics check.
Let's try something fancy. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to use the rod to try and trip him so he can't avoid me and then grab his shoulder.
Falls
and
into your
something as
arms.
it's falling. Yeah.
Bow, bow, bow.
I'll start the romance music. Don't worry about it.
So is that still athletics? or-
In which case, I'll just have you make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I don't understand why us four adults can't all parent these two children together.
Because we don't need parenting.
Because I'm not a child.
Yeah.
But you guys don't want to do Full House? Everywhere.
Oh,
Natural 20, 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
You just kind of like sidestep over this rod.
Can I have it
Yeah.
like as the rod comes towards me, like I sort of like very instinctively there's like a shift in my eyes, and as I sort of like jump over the rod, the hairband just snaps and my hair comes like falling down to my shoulders, and like as I just like fall again, I'm just in like a soldier stance.
Come on, our minds together can achieve. Oh, it's the parasite again.
What is happening? Why are you attacking me?
Wait, was that my action?
Because
Because it was like tripping him. But
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like-
so that's your
An
and that's my
attack.
turn.
Bonus action.
You don't
for
have
everything used.
multi-attack or anything, right?
No.
Okay. Level 3, hopefully not. Yeah.
Yeah, so Abra.
That's exactly my question. Why are you attacking?
No soon enough if. Well, if he doesn't stop squirming around.
You're not Nathalie, are you? Hello, Dr. Lint, I believe. Maybe.
He doesn't say anything.
Bingo!
I like this catchphrase. 3 times in one episode is a catchphrase. I like it.
He's focused on being in love with Davio.
Well, I don't really want you hurting my friend, so I suggest you go back to your own body and leave us all alone now. And I cast suggestion.
Okay. What's the saving throw? Is it charisma save or wisdom?
It's a wisdom save.
Do I use my wisdom?
No, you're adding a plus
Okay.
4.
Damn, I can't use my -2.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do well.
12.
That's a fail.
Nice.
What was your suggestion?
I said I suggest that he goes back to his own body and then he leaves us all alone.
Okay. On your turn, you will just start walking away.
Okay. Yeah, you just start seeing him start to turn away.
Well, that happened way earlier than I thought it would. So
It's been a big day. Back to the tavern then.
I
Types of stiff
reckon what we
drink.
can do is maybe we can follow and see
Suggestion lasts
where...
one turn, right?
Well, it's constant.
No,
It's
no,
last 8
it's
hours.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, yes.
Oh,
That's
initiative
come
over.
on.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, guys,
1
we are
million
now out of
years.
initiative.
Goodbye.
That's it. Come
Yeah,
on.
no, yeah, sure.
We can just follow maybe and see where they go, and maybe resolve something when we get there. I didn't think it was gonna work the way that it did. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry for doing well.
I learned from the best.
You did that pre-campaign. You did that pre-campaign too. At the end of the combat.
Sorry.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Well, Avra's going to say it was you anyway.
I didn't teach her that. That wasn't me.
Okay.
Hang on, I've clearly missed something. How did Nathalie get possessed?
I don't know. But that doesn't seem like Nathalie.
Perhaps
No.
it is the blast that did it like it did to me.
It's
Perhaps we
possible.
all have a soul within us.
Get it out. Says Jonah.
It's in your belly button. Get it.
Oh no, not the lid. Fuck.
Wait. So then, does that mean? Wait a minute.
So that was us at Davion's turn, I think. Sorry, continue.
Okay. I suppose. Well, I should not attack because now he is no longer attacking us. So I suppose I will just stand by. I'm just going to use a dodge action, I suppose, just in case.
Yeah.
And just in case I get attacked. That is battery again. Hold on. Yes, do you mind?
Yep.
That is battery. Yes, I will use the dodge action. And I suppose that is it. Because I do not want to attack if I don't need to.
Okay. That brings us to Chucks. Yeah, we'll just quickly run through initiative. If you're doing anything specific other than
I'll also dodge.
yeah. Oh. Allegada, anything
Follow.
specific?
I don't believe so.
Okay. In which case, Nathalie starts walking away.
Yavela?
Oh, sorry, is he right on?
Yeah, she
Vela's
just
the
sorry, my bad, my
between
bad.
Jack and
Sorry, I'm trying to read from here.
I sent a
Oh.
photo.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
okay.
are we dodging?
Just to
Just
take
generally
action.
being concerned for our safety.
because he might. It seems like he's not attacking anymore because of the suggestion, so he might just be going back to.
Bucket Hex, no.
Hex wouldn't.
Break spell now.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm not going to hurt you. I don't care
And
who
not
you,
me right now. You
I don't care who you are. I don't understand why you.
also, Hex wouldn't hurt me. Unless you also hurt me, then it would hurt me more.
I have a feeling if I hit you, that'll be the one good one I have and kill you.
Hex doesn't. Do you know?
Yes, I do, but I'm trying. I don't want to hurt you. I was just joking. I would
Was
never.
there anyone near Nathalie when they stiffened up like this?
Yes.
Who?
Oh shit!
Just
I've got a
like an
suggestion.
indistinct
So what
passerby.
if I-
Like they walk up in that, with that
Hey,
same
it's
stiff
got
pose.
suggestion.
As,
Run
as
away
they walk
faster.
past, they just
Maybe
kind
you
of
did get it from.
look a bit dazed and just
Told
walk
you.
off.
I'm telling you. I'm just telling you something you didn't realize you had in yourself.
Oh no, this is Inception all over again, guys.
I'm gonna hold my action. I might hold an action actually.
Yeah.
On the the rare possibility that Nathalie might turn around, I'm gonna just get into a fighting stance. But I'm not gonna do anything. Just in case, just in case. What if he turns around? What if he changes his mind?
Okay. In which case, after that, yeah, they start walking away.
Nice.
You watch as they're passing the crowd. You see as they're passing the crowd, their like left hand kind of reaches out and grabs onto someone. Okay. And you see as like Nathalie's posture like returns to normal, and you see like this person that they've grabbed onto suddenly stiffen up. The individual kind of turns towards Abra. I don't know what you've done, but don't worry, we'll figure something out for this later. As we W, it's been good seeing you again. You seem. Oh wait, yes, I remember now.
Dr. Lint, is that you?
Indeed, it is, my dear. Why don't you come a little closer?
We are here to protect you.
Yes. I think it's best that you come with me. I do need some protection. He just kind of looks at you.
You think me a fool?
No, I think you, Actually, I don't think of you.
If you won't accept our help in the way that we are offering the help, then we have nothing else to talk about.
Very well. When the magic of the little girl fades off, I'm sure we'll see each other again.
8 hours of leaving. Well,
He continues walking away.
I back?
Yeah, you're back. You're sober up.
This seems like not exactly a solution to the problem.
No, it doesn't, does it?
It seems just like you will come back and do this again in, what did you say, 8 hours?
It is time for gathering of information. Very valuable on the battlefield. Possibly the most valuable thing you can have.
I don't disagree.
And the creature, so the individual that was over there, passes from one person to the next. You see, and eventually they get lost in the crowd.
Okay, that wasn't pleasant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was in my own mind. It was actually kind of relaxing. But, you know, our minds are... They're not that interesting. They're just little rooms. Actually, is that what it's like when you're not here?
I do not know. It is... I have described it as like a dream. When I am not here, it feels as if I am stuck in some place for a long time, but also it passes in an instant.
Interesting. I was mostly conscious for all of that. I'm not letting that fucker get away next time. We need him to ask questions, even if he won't help us willingly.
What happened beforehand? Was there anyone touch you or?
Apparently he can, as you've seen, he can touch people and transfer his consciousness onto them.
That is very dangerous.
it's simply a matter
And
of...
he wanted to do that to you, well, to Davia, to you, because he wants his mind for something.
Wants to take Davio's mind.
Apparently his own isn't good enough. We heard... Actually, do I know about the notes about Davia, Lint
After the party
mind
decided.
decaying?
Which note specifically?
Like, those three went to his house and learned
I
that.
don't think we've discussed what you
Yeah.
found.
No,
hasn't
because
we?
I think that was in a letter, like he was degrading or whatever, and I
Yeah.
just have that in my pocket.
And apparently he thinks Davia's smarter than him and he'd like access to his mind. And for some reason he used me to get to him instead of just trying to get to him directly.
I will admit, as someone who is not used to having access to his mind, there is a lot in there.
I'm actually curious if Lint can do this and this happened to Davio through your consciousness being in his body. Can Davio also do similar things?
Transfer himself to other people.
Yes.
I don't know. You were very brave. I only got the back half of it, but it was very impressive.
Thank you, Mom.
Excuse me? Oh, Mom. I see.
Not Ma.
No, yes.
Me Ma and Pa are back at home.
I thought there was something I was not understanding.
No,
about this.
no.
Okay. I'm sure your mother would be proud, though.
Maybe. She says I have to keep working hard enough, though. Like, I think I'm doing the best that I can right now. And Yavelda's a good teacher, so...
If you are doing the best you can, That is something to be proud of. Your parents should be proud of that.
Yeah, I know they are.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Well, I can keep this up for quite a long time, so... What's the plan?
Well, now we know. There's multiple things after Davio.
We will be prepared for it next time it happens.
Yes.
So this Linty may not be as much of a friend as you assumed if he is coming after Davio like this.
Yeah. Yes.
As far as we knew, there was something hunting Lint. I don't think that's changed.
Or it could be possible that was a false flag. That was something left by Lint to draw Davio out.
Quite possibly. Who's to say?
I think I've got something in my head that I've got thinking about.
Oh, do tell.
Alright, so I've got something I'm thinking, and I don't know if I'm right, but this has got me thinking about something. I'm just gonna pay attention to what I'm thinking. What if... So I went to... The ground told me to go to Dr. Lint's house, and then it came back here. So what if the person I've got to save isn't Dr. Lint, but is to save you from Dr. Lint trying to get into your body?
That is very clever. That could very well be the case.
I'm just thinking, like, because I'm putting the pieces together in my head. I'm gonna pull out the... Did I pull out the neurological book, or...?
Yeah.
I found this book, and this book, and I pulled out the one about, like, the plants and rocks and stuff, and the other one, I'm like... So one of these is, like, for me, and then the other one I think was, like, kind of cool, so I took it. This one, and I hand the neurological book to you, and it's like, I feel like this one is, like, it was from his office, you know? So
Did you read this?
Huh?
Did you read this?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, very impressive.
You know me.
I do not know most of these words.
Oh, you... I see. That's cool. Well, I mean, it's not cool, but I think it's... Do you know how to, you know... No, don't worry, it's all good.
You can speak your mind.
Do you not know how to read?
Oh, I do know how to read. These are specifically scientific terms that I do not understand.
Oh, yeah, no, it took me a bit of work to understand it, you know.
I see.
But yeah, I took that from his office. And I figured it might be important.
That is a very good clue. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yes?
I took some things too.
Or what did you take from his house?
I took these tickets that were for 4 adults and 2 children to... Did we work out which place it was being...
I couldn't get access to my notes. My freaking Google Drive system.
To a place that'll be updated later on the 14th of the 4th, which is a week before the blast. I got this letter from how do I word this one? Well, essentially, some person kept like a chest underneath the ground, and they had this letter in it, and they were saying that their dad was getting very sick, and they just couldn't handle the stress, and they felt like they were suffocating, and so they hoped that the holiday that they were going on was going to help. And also, and then I pull over the bag, and I just open it up, I'm like, I got this too!
What? Where'd you get all that?
That was in the chest.
Should you be taking other people's...
Yes! I wrote a little note. I said, I owe you some cloud bread. And then I put it back in the chest so that when they open the chest again, they know that it's gone to a good place.
That is very funny.
That is a crime. We've stolen from someone's
No,
house.
I haven't. No, I politely and respectfully asked that for it from the room, and the room didn't say no, so...
She stole from a piece of shit. It's not
Well, it seemed like he used to be in the war of some sort.
We do not know the whole story about the person.
Yeah,
He seemed quite sad. I'm sure what he's doing is not a great thing, but...
that might not have actually been for him. That might have been for someone else.
Oh, the money? Yeah, I think the money was for something else. But
Is it really fair to steal from someone if you don't really know who they are?
It is a good point. But the truth is, we may need these funds for what we are doing right now. And you left an IOU.
Mhm.
So what the best we can do is acknowledge that IOU and bring them back greater funds at a later date.
and I'm sure if we run into his family, we can give them the money on the spot.
That is true.
Is this a moral quandary that is quite a
Well-
deal breaker for you? Because if so, maybe we should return it.
Well, it was wasting away in that cunt's house. We can make better use of
Did
it,
you just swear?
perhaps.
Yeah, what did you call it?
That cunt's house.
Okay, yes.
Alright, I won't use that word, you
I
will.
wanted to make sure I heard
I don't want
correctly.
you using that word. Not
I
now, not
won't.
ever.
I'll never say anything like that.
I personally have never been possessed, but I feel as though I'd describe someone who did possess me as such.
Hmm?
Seems reasonable.
As what, sorry? Oh, as, yes.
Yes, Lind.
Yeah, I
Mr.
no, I
Belly Button
understand.
himself.
I was not judging your language. I just wanted to make sure I heard it correctly.
I did get the notes up. I managed to do so. The destination that they've been sent to is kind of like a very like the Bali of this place. They've gone to a place called Maple Gulf.
Maple Gulf.
Golf spelled G-U-L-F?
Yeah, 2 words. Maple Gulf.
No, G-O-L-F. They're going on a golfing tournament, baby!
Are we gonna really deny them their golf funds, guys? I need the pile driver 5,000. Or I'm not gonna make
The
it.
pile driver.
Hey, only with the pile driver 5,000 can I get to 300 feet on my drive, guys.
By the way, until Mr. Miller comes back, we are also for adults and 2 children. Are we not?
I don't want to be treated as a child, thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant in terms of economically. They just check your age when you step on. You can get on places cheaper, and you should take advantage of that. But if you're talking about maturity level, I already see you as someone, well, a person. I do not think age matters.
That's nice.
Huh. You see Yoda, you seen that gif of Larry David where he's like fighting with himself on the inside? She's like making this, she's like, oh, I don't like taking what isn't mine because, well, if someone stole however much gold in my family, or you won't believe what it would be like. But we do need money. We do. There's probably things we need.
Ivelda,
Huh?
in times of difficulty and strife, as we are in right now, I gesture to the destroyed city, there are certain moralities that we should let become a bit looser in order to make sure we can protect those close to us. This is an understandable concern you have, but just know the bad that we are doing, we can pay back to the universe tenfold.
You are right. You are right.
But I don't want to discourage this line of thinking, and if it is something that truly makes you uncomfortable, then I will be on your side.
I guess in this circumstance it's understandable. But I won't be too pleased if we start making a habit out of taking things that aren't ours. If it are things that we can gather ourselves without needing to commit crimes.
That is beautifully put. Yes, you have a question.
So then, should I ask you before I take things next time?
I don't want to be the ultimate voice of authority over everything.
No, of course. It is a boundary. It is important within groups that we all understand one another.
I feel like maybe we should consider if, but I get it. I never been in war, but I have spent my time adventuring, and I've had to do things that aren't very good, and sometimes I've done bad stuff, and I'm trying my best to be good about it, because that's what a good adventurer does, and that's what I want to be.
Well, everyone, Yvelda has made her voice known. From now on, if you come across something that is not yours, perhaps it is best to leave it be for our own comfort. If this is something that you have a problem with, perhaps you should come to the rest of us and we can discuss it as a group and find out if it is important enough to possibly push that rule. Is that okay with everyone?
Okay.
I see no reason not to. Now, I feel as though this isn't the most important thing we should be talking about right now.
Mhm.
Was there a kind of armor you were most partial to, Evian? I think
Yes.
that it would be prudent to make it as difficult as possible for our good friend Lint to come in contact with you.
Oh, I liked quite, full body armor, quite heavy armor.
I suppose we could arrange some of that in the most legal way possible, as we've discussed.
Possibly, that would be great.
I think
Would Davio be okay with it if he woke up?
I'm sure he'd love it.
Okay.
No, he wouldn't. But it'd
Oh.
be fine.
Oh, Avra,
I think you might.
let's pretend it will be great, and
I'll take the blow.
it's for his own good, if
I
nothing
wouldn't
else.
do that.
I think he might.
Oh, you okay? You hit your head pretty hard there.
Punk.
I'll do it.
Also, in terms of caution, you do realize the weight of this. We cannot let anyone, literally anyone, whatever face they are, get close enough to touch any of us, especially Davio.
That is quite sad. But yes, you are right.
We'll have to warn pretty much anyone getting close. And if they do not heed the warning, it might have. Yes.
At this point, Yvelda, a very sleek appearing red and black hawk flies out from the sky and kind of lands near you.
Well. What's this I see?
And approaches you.
It's dinner! And then grab it.
You see that there's a little pouch attached to its left leg.
Oh, it's a bird. He wants to see me.
Oh my god, it's a spell scroll.
Hi, little fella.
It says cast it open.
What's that attached to you? I feel like I'm going against what I just said. So let me reword it. Let's not take from people if we feel like we shouldn't. I'm gonna make this an exception.
Do you
Okay.
define this bird as people?
Yes.
I see. How liberal of you.
Actually, I'm gonna do something now to you guys. You guys just see your voter.
It does. If you examine closer, the pouch does have like a little tag coming off of it that says to Yvelda Bilkesh.
Oh, it's for me, so I can't. It's fine. I don't have to see it. So I pick it up and.
As you open up the pouch, there is 100 gold in there.
Yo, it's the getting rich episode.
Okay, so maybe I should be.
And then if you flip over the sorry to interrupt. If you flip over the tag, it says it says the following words. I'm just gonna-
Babysitter
Mum,
wages.
get home
I got my
soon.
first paycheck anyway, guys.
This is your train fare to get home. See you soon.
No. So I take back what I said.
it says service dispensation for Imran Bilkesh.
Service what?
Service dispensation for Imran Bilkesh.
Dispensation?
What's dispensation?
I'm having a stroke with words today. What's the word for? Just call it a pension for now.
The doll.
Compensation?
No, it's not a the compensation is not the word I'm looking for.
Describe the word.
Who's in there?
1 second.
Yes, you can.
I'll search it up.
Well, I don't know if you've ever read that aloud, so I don't think I can ask.
So,
Donation,
So-
delegation.
Sir,
Neither of those words.
Sir, but, I got money. I've got money.
I very
basically
quietly
looking
just
for
like
this
walk
word,
over and just
but
whisper
in
what
the-
it says.
But in the
To you?
active,
As soon
Like
as she
a
sees you
verb?
trying to help, she will immediately
Or-
stand up and go, "I've got money. I've got
Like
money.
an adverb almost.
I've got
Yeah.
almost
something
adverb-like.
from
I'm pretty sure
Yes,
it's
Like the action of
the action of
dispensing
dispensing something.
Who?
Yeah.
Imran.
That's my dad. Is that my dad?
No,
That's my mom.
brother.
That's
it's your brother.
my
Yeah.
brother.
Right.
So it's like the army's like
I'm glad your
Payment
brother sent you your
for-
money.
Well, my brother didn't send me money. I can read the name. I can read his name, but I didn't read anything else. So I'm like, money
Well,
from.
To be clear with you, the money had for the longest time been going to like just your family. Like you'd get a payment every so often, about a month, every monthly. This is the first one that you've gotten.
But why would they give me my brother's money to me? Because it usually goes to my family. So now, why would it go to me specifically?
Maybe it's because they know you're adventuring.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Now how about I do a bit of a rewrite of what I said? Alright. We need money. We can take it if we need it, but we shouldn't take from people who it sounds like they kind of needed that a little more than we did. I'm a bit confused as to why I'm getting money from my brother. But
Your brother, where does he serve?
Imran,
He died during active military service.
in what was he doing?
He was a recruit
For what war?
for the Arin-Zorana conflict.
Well, during the Arin-Zorana conflict, my brother died in the war as a recruit.
I see.
Yeah, and my family got money after he died. But it was only for like the family stuff, never for me specifically.
I see.
Um,
Well, perhaps how you say, do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
yeah. Sorry, I was gonna write something we could say out here, which is like, I'm so sorry if you guys go to help your voter with reading and she's like immediately stopped you.
No,
She's
yeah.
very embarrassed. Yeah. So I think this time it's fine for you to keep the money. Just not make a habit of taking from other people's homes.
Okay.
But
Very good to establish that now. Does anybody else have any lines that they wish not to be crossed? This is something that a good squadron should make sure to establish early on. Otherwise, if it happens on a battlefield, it can be very dangerous. Because if you do not want to cause tensions at the worst of times with your teammates.
I don't believe there's anything that bothers me that much.
For me, it is torture.
Hmm?
I do not want any of us to be partaking in torture. There's always other ways to get the information.
Oh, I thought you meant recreationally. No, none of us will be indulging in torturing ourselves.
Yeah, recreationally as well. Any sort of torture is off the table for me.
I see. Right, sorry. We drow practice it on one another, you see. Keeps our minds and spirits strong, apparently.
Well, I do not want to judge your culture.
It's not something I enjoyed.
Yes, I'm glad to hear that.
But again, it's Not something that particularly bothers me, but I will make that space for you.
Anybody else?
Do not have any qualms of what people do. I think, at least.
Do not try to cage me. I'm a free spirit, so leave me to my own.
Yes.
Although I feel like the one person who is most likely to affect that is not currently here.
And I mean, I've already said it before, but just don't treat me like a kid. Unless it means that we get cheaper things because I am of the age of said kid.
So does that mean we're all one big group now?
Yes, you said squadron.
Oh, yes, I suppose that is me falling into my old habits. As I said, I was a leader of an elite squadron, and I picked up a lot of things about leading a group of people. We were close-knit, not at first, but after some time. It takes some time to get used to being with a group of people and trusting yourself around them. It is one of the strongest things you can do. To trust your life with another person, to eat beside them, to sleep with them.
I see.
We should also ask Dario when he comes back what he's limited by.
Yes, indeed.
Sure.
Stoic all session, and that's what breaks you.
His
I
inability
just thought
to
Devin
make
would say
friends. I
something
think.
very different.
No. What do you think I'd say? I'm a stronger woman now than I was
I
before.
thought you said, yes, I think we should all bond by sleeping with each other.
Hold on a second now. Slow down.
Oh no.
Well, it is funny, but it is also true. Sometimes sleeping together can mean multiple things, and they are all what I mean. You must trust the other person no matter how you sleep with them. Whether that be romantically or platonically.
Yes. That's what the Tri-Shield clan taught me when I was with them too. Trust one another, be strong, and there's no need for big monologue. If you have something to say, just say what it is.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I might not be good at the last one.
Well, that's something I followed, but
why say many word when few word do trick?
yes. Well, that's a me rule. That's just, you sound very similar to what the Tri-Shield clan did.
Oh dear.
That does not mean that you all have to follow that. I was just saying that that's what I learned when I
A
was with them.
personal mantra.
Mm.
Yes, makes sense. Well, this is wonderful. I already see the workings of a great group right here. You are understanding each other much more than you were before, and it started with danger. Something dangerous happened to us, it brought us together. Yes, I suppose that does deserve applause.
I can't tell.
Yippee!
Friendship.
Okay.
Well, we should prepare for when this spell wears off and this lint possibly comes back for us.
Let's see if we can find you that armor. Hmm?
Oh yes, we should probably do that. Also, as far as I know, and I'm not very well versed in the economy, it is quite expensive to have quite heavy armor for someone, is it not?
I think we made an agreement that would ask nicely before stealing things.
That is true.
I think that was the rules we were working by. Unless anyone has some secret
I believe
stash
there
of
was.
finances.
I believe there was implied consent needed for after the asking.
Right.
I believe the asking does not mean that you are free of the crime. That was my understanding of the rule. I understand it wasn't implicitly said.
Okay. I suppose we could do that.
Worth a shot, I suppose.
Again, I'm a bit grey on the whole cultural thing we've got going on here with the whole asking everything, but I suppose one more hurdle wouldn't hurt.
Let us go to an armory then.
So where are you heading?
To an armory.
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 Somewhere to get armor.
Okay. Well, as you guys begin to head towards an armory, that's where we end tonight's session.
Yay! Make sure to write that down so we don't forget what
Yeah,
we're doing
I'm
next
writing
session.
right now.
Yay!
Kaylee's definitely not thinking about how to steal full plate.
Yeah.
Don't let fucking Yvoda stop you.
Look, full plate's a rip-off, guys.
Wonderful. Well, it's time for me to give a recommendation. Oh god.
Quick shout out as many games as you can.
You better not steal mine.
Steal yours. I don't know what yours is gonna be.
League of Legends.
That's already on the list.
Is it?
Yes.
Who recommended that?
That
No,
was at the
it's
end of
probably 'cause-
campaign 1.
Probably because we would have said it. It probably wouldn't have been recommended,
Yeah.
but probably because I think I
Said
recommended
aloud.
Legends of Runeterra at some point.
Yeah, that's the one before.
So so I probably
Alongside it.
mentioned
Mentioned it,
League
yeah.
while that was happening, and then it goes off the list.
Yep.
You're the same human being would fucking recommend League.
I'm going to recommend. I wonder if I did this one beforehand. I'm a bit nervous. This could be my last stream if I say the wrong thing.
Here we go, everybody.
I could go for something safer, but I'm gonna try it. Balatro?
That
What?
sounds
No,
so
that's
foreign.
definitely not
good.
on there.
Sounds
'Cause
so
I would-
foreign to me. How do you
Because it's
spell
a
that?
new game, but it did have a demo a while back, and I remember talking to some people about it. So,
Definitely not on this.
Balatro is a game that I've been playing quite a bit lately. It just came out like less than a week ago, I think. It's a roguelike poker game, and so you basically you play poker. You try to get good poker hands to get enough points to get to the next round or whatever. But between each round, you can buy like jokers that will change the rules of the game a little bit, or other things to add to your deck and stuff. So it's like a deck building roguelike poker game. And it's really, really fucking addictive. It's got a lot of content to it. It's really good.
Jordan finding out that poker's addictive.
As I say, no one
I've-
can say poker anymore.
I've I've always loved
When you
poker.
say
Hardly know.
it's a roguelike poker game, do you just like gamble until you run out of money and then start again? Or-
Well,
No.
you gamble until you lose by not getting the points threshold in that round that you need to get, and then you start again. But like you can unlock new decks that like your starting deck can be different and stuff.
Oh, so the game's like just load your deck until you start winning.
Yes.
Yes. Literally, like the one of my winning rounds, it was like almost all of my cards were like spade
Six
cards.
aces.
Like
wow.
yes, you can do that. You can have a bunch. It's really fun. Like you can do 5 of a kinds. Like
It's just poker.
You can do
but
flush
cheating.
house.
it is a crazy like it's
but poker,
very
but you're the
loosely
casino.
does the
Here's-
rules of poker.
Here's
Balatro.
Balatro, B-A-L-A-T-R-O.
But yeah, like I definitely, because you can like your jokers can change the rules and stuff. So it's like it changes the rules so that all black cards count as the same suit and all red cards count as the same suit. Or you can get a flush with 4 cards. So I was getting 4 card flushes and every card in my deck was 4 with black cards.
So you're playing as like a croupier and
Yeah, kinda.
you lose your job. if
There's
you
no real
don't make
law
enough money off of the customers.
There's no law to the game.
Each of the different poker hands is worth like a different amount, but like the goal that you have to hit, it increases like exponentially. Like
Yeah.
it outscales your ability to scale. So you've got to add jokers and like different ways to match the new point threshold.
Yeah.
It's really fun, really addictive.
It's super addictive and super cool. So yeah, definitely check it out. It's like, because I love deck builders and I love roguelikes and I love poker and all of that in one game. It's
too much
fucking-
fun.
It's great.
It's too much fun.
It's really cool. But yeah, anyway, thank you for joining us for session 3 of campaign 2. Make sure to
sounds
support this channel and this all of our social media, which is Dice Rev D&D. It's at the bottom of the screen right now with all the stuff that you can follow us on, but also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube so you know exactly when we're streaming. But thank you for joining us. We will see you next time. Goodbye.